Is butchering animals still worthless compared to eating eggs? It depends. I'm sorry. You probably hear that answer all the time. It depends on what animals you're butchering. Eggs themselves are not very good for calories. Like calorie-wise, you would have to eat what? I have eggs on me. I'm sure I have an egg on me. All right. A singular egg is 63 calories. You would need to be eating somewhere, I don't know, around 80 eggs a day. 80 eggs a day to make weight in Project Zomboid. So eggs are good for hunger. -10 hunger. They'll take care of your character's hunger, but they won't, but so will meat. So will all meat. But you're kind of right. So butchering cows, butchering sheep, butchering pigs, butchering deer, you'll get a lot of meat from them, and they will help get rid of your hunger, but they're gonna be just like eggs. Not good for calories. Butchering rabbits, however, filleting fish, which gives you butchering XP, so I guess it's kind of butchering. Those are both two animals that you want to butcher, and you'll get good eating out of them. But if you have like a cow or a sheep, just get your milk and butter. I'm pretty sure this is still just like 2 planks and a nail. Yeah, a butter churn is 2 planks and 2 nails. Even if you don't have a cow, just build a butter churn and churn any milk you find in the supermarket or anywhere into butter. What up, Zardis? Yokato? Renewed your license and you're an organ donor? Nice. Thank you for your service. I'll be taking all those organs now. Figure if you're dead, you don't need them anymore? No, really appreciate that. You're absolutely right. If you are dead, you don't need your organs. You don't need them. Just gonna throw away a perfectly good organ? You could save a life. Baby sips. Baby sips. Which makes no sense. That statement should read opposite. IRL rabbits have no fat and eggs do. I mean, I don't want to get into the rabbit starvation bait. If you have domesticated rabbits, you should be fine. They tend to be fatter than wild rabbits. And I mean, even in real life, how many eggs a day would you have to eat to get fat? Like, how many eggs a day would you... Like, eggs are also good for weight loss. So I don't know. I just think it comes down to calories. And rabbit meat and fish have, like, the most calories. Besides just, like, pure sticks of butter. Oh, the farm. It feels so peaceful. All right, these are all our male baby chicks that were born in a trash can. Grow up big and strong for the AFC. And over here, I'm trying to get more red chickens because I feel like they almost went extinct. They almost all died. Wow, Yujo's almost ready to give birth? Almost ready? I think after she gets to about to give birth, I think that's like 6 to 8 weeks. So we've got to wait till about to give birth. But she's getting there. Well, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, almost ready, calm. Babies, Dolly, utter, small. I think it might take Dolly a year to grow up. She's doing good. Your trainer tells you you can eat no more than 2 eggs a day, otherwise you'll gain weight. All right. How many calories are in an egg? $78 calories are in an egg. I mean, I don't know what your diet is, and I'm not your fucking trainer, but I don't know what diet you're on where you can't eat 5 eggs a day. 5 eggs, 350 calories. Oh my God, you're going to explode. I just Googled it. It says 78 calories for a boiled egg, a hard boiled egg. I mean, so if you're cooking your eggs in butter and oil and frying them and doing all this other stuff to it, who knows what they end up as, but that's about on par with a Project Zomboid egg. A little 63. We need at least 20 more calories in this egg. 20 more calories. No one wants your liver at this point. Impressed by how smoothly you took over the McCoy mansion so early in your PZ life? I think I was helped a little bit during that era. The era of the powerful stomp. Because I did a lot of pushing and stomping. So stomping has since been adjusted since then. So it may not be as easy nowadays. But I think the principle still holds. Lure them out. Yes. That's gonna be Animal Care 9. Yeah, I mean, all those zombies I killed in one stomp. It was the era of the stomp. How long after power goes out do house alarms still occur? Vanilla? I think it's just a couple of months in vanilla, like 5-6 months. In Rat Race, you start with power out and it's 5 years. Had to leave last night. The chicken get named? Yes. You want to see your baby? You want to see your baby, Alyssa? The tiniest, it was 40 grams. 42 grams, I think. There he is. There he is. Dream big. From the trash. Born 7/20. 42.31 grams. But you just got to be very careful. Like you've got to like so I camped here by the rock and I just very patiently, very carefully lured zombies away. I had a weapon. I had a weapon if I needed it. So if I ever accidentally overpulled, I would use that. But that's what you really have to watch out for is sound. You need to be extra careful because this whole strategy depended around not getting overwhelmed. Because as soon as you make too much noise and all the zombies, start, all the zombies over here hear you, they will path to you. They can. But if you just go very quietly, take them far back, kill them over here. Yeah, it was 700 zombies to get in here. So not the worst. All right. I have to read the book. That's one of the things. We have to read Car Zone before we go. I have a list. Start drying things. Okay, so read Car Zone, start drying things, read mechanics, loot West Point. When I'm there, make some crude axes. Furniture for drying room. Okay, I think I was looking for shelves. I wanted shelves. Shelves. All right, and then how are you doing, crops? All right, you probably need to be watered before I go, because we'll probably spend a day or two in West Point looting, and then we'll get a bunch of loot, and then it'll be time to bring the loot home. All right, and then yesterday we lived a very precarious life. We tried to set up a rain barrel. So far, rain barrel's not working, so I don't know if I'll be able to get a plumbed kitchen sink. The McCoy Estate roof is dubious. But I need more rain. I need more rain to test to see if now that I've sledged out a piece of the angled roof there, if it'll actually fill up now. Here's hoping. We also removed a bunch of walls upstairs, so we have this nice open area to eventually do our tanning in. And I guess I should start that. Did I bring up all my bowls? I did. Bowls and brains. Knock, 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 knock. Don't you remember there are no closed doors? I never shut a door anymore. There's nothing for them to attack. Backpack players press empty some of the well into the barrel. Yes, I could manually fill the barrel. That is a possibility. I could do that. But I'm just waiting for it to rain to see if rain will fill the rain barrel. That's really what I'm waiting for. But that's a good thing. You're right, Kat. We could manually do it, but I would like to not work. I would like to not work. If possible. I would like Mother Nature to do the heavy lifting. But you're right. Now that I've built everything, there's no point in you know, being like, throwing my hands up and being like, oh, well, it doesn't work. Rain can't fill the barrel. So we can still make use of it. Map open or closed? I don't know what you mean. I have a mini map. I have a mini map. That's part of the rat race settings. I could get rid of it, but I enjoy it. Shelves. I want shelves because the shelf I built, I mean, I don't really like it. This is like a kitchen shelf. It looks like we have a frying pan, two little seasoning salts, a rack of spices, some jar probably, or some box probably with recipe cards, and then it looks like a cooking book. So not exactly what I imagine in my leather tanning room. I'll empty these sinks. It's so loud. Okay, one thing of brain tan. So I want to see if I can do this deer leather. Okay, do I need to use this thing first? Yes. Okay. And which one of you is a medium drying rack? I think that's a large. This should be a medium. All right, that's slowly drying. Oh god, I don't know what for. Okay, just grab some other ones. Right. And I have I have six small drying racks, so. And none of this gives you any XP at all. That's one of the things I don't like about it. It's very much the farming approach where you plant your seeds, you water your seeds, you tend to your crops for, I mean, with farming, it's weeks, months even, until you get an XP payout. At least it's only 7 days for this, I guess. Right, just 2 more. I don't know if I only had 1 piece of large leather, and that was from Marge. I think I've already taken care of that. I think that's already been dried. Right, brain tan. The raccoon hides, cry out in pain and neglect. Get to them, I don't know, maybe. I have a lot of hide. Imagine if I had been used. Oh, it's raining. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Oh, I am missing. Oh, shit. I didn't get the fur off. Can I do that? Can I do that after I dunked it in the juice? No. Alright. Just in case you fall, don't want you over encumbered. Are you filling? Are you filling? Is it just filling like super slow? Not even a drop? Not even a drop?
Keep those eyes open.
Yeah, I just don't know. I tried moving the barrel out 1 tile. That didn't work. That's why we have that little dark extended tile patch. Gosh, and I can't even look at the rooftop. I think... it might be... It could be blocked by the overhang roof above it for the upstairs, and I'm not going to remove that part of the roof. I feel like it might make the building look super weird. The only other suggestion, and I might do this... Where's the barrel? It's... I can't point to it. I can't point to it. See, we have two little, like, dormers. It's on the leftmost dormer where there are no windows. Because the windows got somehow accidentally sledged out even when they weren't highlighted. The game just auto-sledged them when I had something else highlighted to destroy. Do you see it now? That's where the rain barrel is. And you can see that little extended dark tile. That's where I tried to... I moved it out. I moved the barrel out 1 tile in case it was the overhang that was getting in the way. Also, how is this rain barrel? Are you full? Okay, you are full. You just don't I thought rain barrels used to appear full. Like, water would appear in them. Build stairs up to the roof and build on the roof? That won't work. That would work to plumb a sink upstairs in the 3rd story. 2nd story for everyone who calls this the ground floor. But I couldn't, so I was imagining putting a sink here, moving my fridge over there, having the counter kind of curve around here, and just having a sink right here. And connecting to the rain barrel, and then maybe even putting a washing machine in here connected to the rain barrel. So I could just throw dirty clothes in a washing machine, but I don't know. We'll leave it there. Maybe it's filling very, very slowly. I doubt it, but
No touching.
okay, my large leather is tanned. I was afraid of that. You need several cartons of nails to build your own building. I mean, it's not a... It was always going to be a unnecessary luxury. To have a plumbed sink in the kitchen, because I have, you know, well out here for purified water. I have a water pump over there for purified water. I just, you know, I just wanted a little luxury. But yeah, this building is a tough one to modify. You gotta get what you get, and you gotta work with what you have. Yeah, only 1 floor below then. Yes, I have heard in the past that you could plumb a rain barrel into a bathtub and then have a sink plumbed to the bathtub that would hook up to the top rain barrel. I have never ever gotten that to work in Project Zomboid vanilla. Never ever. I've attempted it a couple times, never ever had it work. I don't know if it's even supposed to work like that, or it kind of, it allows you to do it. It'll allow you to plumb it, but I've never had water go through. And it doesn't stay plumbed, and then you lose the option to re-plumb it. Sounds like a mod. You have an ecology uni exam in 2 hours? Well, focus up. Go over your notes, skim them, read them, eat a piece of chocolate right before your test. Feed your brain some sugar. Sugar is brain fuel. What up, Wood? Grats on the 10 stream streak. At least I don't have to water the plants. Oh no. The generator just went out. Oh, it's so eerie and quiet again. Right now. Oh, you only have 5 liters in there? Alright, well that's perfect because the other thing only holds 4 liters. And I just need like 1 liter of gas to get a generator running. Down at the gas station. Alright, and we'll also fix you up now too. It lets you fix a generator without light. Alright, back in business. Maybe cook some more rabbit meat before I go. $3,000 prime cut of rabbit right here. Right, you only have like 8 more pages. Finish and read. Ooh, fan of cards. Grats on the 120 stream streak. Because that's one of the things when I'm in West Point, I just want to do the basic mechanics run. Battery, radio, headlights. Just so we can try to get hot wiring. Or burpees, if you please. Gosh, don't want to... Why are you carrying around animal brains? Don't want that. Also, don't need to bring this saw. Don't need to bring this hammer. I'm pretty sure I have a saw and hammer out at the FOB. So let's make sure we return our tools to where they belong. Turns out zombies just want to tan leather. That's all they want to do. They just want your brain because they're leather enthusiasts. Right, and I said I was going to... I said I was gonna bring nightsticks. I think 2 will be okay. I'm still hopefully not going to be doing a ton of fighting. Alright, still have an extra battery. Probably get more. Where is this house at? This is a McCoy Estate swappable. It's right between... I didn't build this. I didn't build this. This is an Indie Stone special. McCoy Estate. It is right between West Point. There we go. West Point and Muldra. It's a really nice place. Oh my gosh. Just hanging out there today, Ned. But I've been tweaking it. We've got our turned this from crops to animals. Added a little barn here. It's getting there. I need carpentry 10. So hopefully we find some books. Is there a pamphlet or something leading to this place and explaining what it is? I don't know. Like a come to McCoy Estate type of pamphlet? Not that I've seen. How many months am I in? 24? 2 years. How do you know what it's called? The Spiffo map. The Spiffo map has its name. Has this place marked. So it's kind of scratched off too, but McCoy Estate right here. So this is the good old like Spiffo restaurant map. How do I get it to not be blue? But yeah, right there, right there. McCoy Estate. Covered up by the fold. McCoy Estate. This is on the Project Zomboid wiki as well. Right? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly? Juvenile? Juvenile? She's growing up. Dolly's growing up. She's no longer a baby. Juvenile. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. That's right. You jump through and pet that sheep's head. She'll always be baby to you. Same. All right, and you're doing okay, Ramable, right? I don't have a replacement for you yet. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right. Let's make sure your water containers are full. It just rained, so all of that should be watered. All right, nice. Like, can I carry all this and get you underweight? All right. Anything I'm forgetting? Started the drying racks, red mechanics, loot West Point. Get gas. That's very important. Get gas at West Point because I'm out. I'm out of gas at my base, so I'll need to bring some back. It must be super dense to be that little and still 43 kg. She's thick. What breed of sheep is Dolly? I believe she's the same breed as Ujo. I think an East Frisian. She has white face and white wool. Man, already getting hot. Neutron star thick. Could you imagine pranking Claire with a stuffed animal that weighed 43 kilos? Just crushed under fluff. And I think I'm just going to kind of start at the top of West Point. Start on the east side and then just work my way west. Since that's the part I've already kind of started to loot. What up, Cozy Eve? It's going well. We just leveled up animal care. I am now 1 point away from having max leveled animal care. Gonna start working on other weapons. I'm excited. We'll see how awful it is to level up short blunt. How much muscle strain we'll get. But you're here at the right time. We're gonna start looting. West Point. Your ultimate rabbit betrayal level is also nearing the max. Those rabbits lived a great year long. They had a great 1 year. Remember, I think it's the rabbits crowding the game that caused my sheep not to drink. So that's another thing I'm hopeful for. Less rabbits, maybe the sheep won't get so sick when I leave. Because it happened again. It happened again. The sheep, Yujo specifically, continues to get sick. I wonder if having like poor health is a genetic factor. But it's happened to, like, all of my animals. Like, Marge got sick. Ned got sick. Ramable got sick. Dolly got sick. Yujo got sick. Every single one of my large animals has gotten sick. So you're saying it's me? They're allergic to humans. I think some animals are allergic to humans. Maybe mine are. They're all allergic to me. But yeah, Yujo gets sick the most. It was like that scene from Star Wars with all the Jedi children in the tower. Yeah, I'm down to just 2 standalone freezers full of rabbit meat. Slowly eating through my supply. Alright, and then let's rest here since you're tired. Never know what stragglers will still be on the road. Oh. All right. All right, 4 hits. We're gonna stomp. All right, the zombies heard that. They heard it. All right, I can always switch over to the hand scythe if I need it. I don't have a chipstone axe yet. So let me drop this too. Fall over. Thank you. All right. I mean, that wasn't too bad. We still got one over there. Hey. Come on down. And for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies killed, we got... Well, I had a little bit of short blunt XP, so let's see. We're at 17. Let's see how much we get, how much XP we get for one. Blood decals. I think it'll be okay. I was thinking about turning... Since West Point should be mostly empty, all of the zombie corpses that were there should have despawned by now. There aren't that many zombies. I'm not going to be killing a mass amount. I think I could also maybe turn regular clothing texture back on. Although I'm not sure how much I want to fuck with it. We can... I think blood decals will be okay. If it starts to get choppy, I'll turn them off. But hopefully, you won't be killing that many zombies. I'm already supposed to have killed all the zombies. It's supposed to be easy looting time. This is what I get. This is the consequences of the car. You get to enjoy some nice blood splatter right now. And before you look into a commercial store and it spawns 150. That's why I need the crude stone axe. Ready to go. So if we do get a ton of zombies, I have a way to fight. If we get a couple thousand more zombies... Okay, that's burpee muscle strain. I get 1,000 more zombies out of West Point. Might be a little pissed. Where were you? Where were you on the journey to 100K? Twist cleared Irvington Speedway. I know, he's a little bit ahead of me, headed towards West Louisville. Also, zombies that far back? Definitely felt like they were drawn in by the car noise. Trying to look for more mineral deposits. All right, we made it. All right, got all these containers. This one's full. All right, let's go ahead and put you in the bag that needs to get taken home. Going to leave a bunch of eggs in here so I have room in my backpack. Spare bag for looting. I'm gonna feed you. All right, where to first? I think do this strip of houses and stuff. And then we'll just work our way this way. Looting everything. Every house could have 6 books and 3 magazines. Walked into the middle buildings and like 4K spawn. Yeah, well, I have if I get overwhelmed, the plan is to run away. That's always the plan. Live to fight another day. We're going into uncertain territory with uncertain weapons. Actually, unless I see zombies, I'm going to have an axe equipped because I'll be better at dodging. More defensible with my hand scythe equipped. Also, if we're walking empty streets, could be searching for trash. "2 years in, do you think you'll shed a tear the day you die?" It depends how I die. It depends. Alright, so we get like 1 to 2 XP per zombie kill. Now, how quickly do we get muscle strain? 4 hits.
Little pig, let me in.
5 hits. 5 hits and I'm getting muscle strain. How do I know we're gonna be fighting like 100 zombies? I just have this feeling. I just have this feeling that we're gonna be fighting 100 zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Will Waffle. I feel like I hear a zombie scratching a wall. So that's just gonna... Okay. This is just gonna be what it's like fighting with this weapon. It's one of the reasons why I keep trying to wait for strength to catch up. Alright, yep, 5 hits. 5 hits. That's crazy. 5 hits and muscle strain. With level 8 strength. 0 weapon skill.
Hey! Hey!
So these are all zombies, I think, pulled with car noise. Right, swapping back. The interesting thing is, I think I am getting close to negative muscle strain with our two-handed axe. So switching over. Gosh. The cleanup after driving a car. What? This area was empty? No, there's just 200 stragglers over here. I might need to turn blood splatter off. I was much too optimistic. I was even thinking, I don't know if I need to wear a face covering. There's not gonna be any zombies. I haven't even looked at any buildings yet. Good old fillet knife. Chuck that on the ground. I mean, they're all happily tapping a wall. How pleasant would a house alarm be? I mean, it'd be funny. It'd be real funny, especially if a bunch of zombies showed up to it. Because I purposefully was running into houses to trigger a house alarm before. Finally got one. No zombies. No zombies showed up. What happened to your neck? What a flip. An angry ram. An angry ram happened to my neck. This is the most scared. I thought I was going to die. I thought my run was going to end here. Here. Vault. Hit through the fence. Deep neck wound. This is when I got real scared. Why is my health going down? Why is it going down? It's still... Claire. It's fine. It's still going down because it's a deep neck wound, and that's just going to drop your health super low with an injury like that. But you're fine. Don't worry. But yeah, I was freaking out. Dying to a ram. Dying to an angry sheep that I had spent like the past 4 in-game months desperately hunting for sheep. Desperately hunting for sheep. I was going to every farm I could find looking for sheep. No sheep. No sheep. No sheep anywhere. Finally found sheep here. Brought them home, and then the demon ram attacked. The demon ram came home. Ram attack, deep neck wound. And that was the second time it happened. First one was the laceration. Second one was a deep neck wound. Stitches on the neck sounds wild. I never stitched it. I was too afraid that I would bleed out before finishing stitching the wound. So I just left that bandage on and was like, this is it. This is all. I just wait. I don't think it took that long to heal a deep neck wound unstitched. I think it took like 10 days. About that time. Didn't even realize the animals could kill you. If they get super stressed out, the males will attack you. All right, fall over. Nice. This whole area is just a mess. Five hits. Now it's muscle strain. Back to our other weapon. She was so scared, didn't believe she'd been saved yet. Glad you didn't get rammed to death. I know. And it would have felt so awful, like I said. I had spent so much time searching. Desperately searching for those sheep. If they had killed me. Alright, running out of weapons. Now you're exhausted? You catch your breath. Why you need rams? I wanted sheep for their wool and also for the milk production. And it kind of paid off that I got the sheep because I had a cow, and my cow ended up dying. My female cow. So the sheep kind of saved us in a way. They hurt us, but they saved us. Another church? Yes, this is the outskirts church. We should get a tombstone from here.
Hey!
For our buried Ms. Ms. 100K. Yeah, but notice how the church on the outskirts of town was not selected as...
Hey.
as the spot we had to clear.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright, already killed like 100 zombies on this day where I was hoping to kill not hardly any at all. I guess I just need to brace for this since I drove the car around. There's just gonna be pockets of zombies everywhere that I have to re-clear. The early days of beginning melee skills in the rat race, pure pain. I know. My idea of fighting 1 or 2 zombies at a time would be great.
Hey.
If that's what was actually happening. Gosh, and I'm pushing. I did back up. I did back up the save today, so if we have any glitch pushes... Honestly, I'm fighting 3 of you. Didn't even get to loot 1 building. Forgot they're set to full blood. I know. As long as I don't get frame rate issues, we can have it for a little bit. We can enjoy the full bloody experience. Someone's knocking.
Hey.
Come on, fall over. Nice. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Could use this fence over here to do some old school fence fighting. Alright. And no moon. It's a dark night. Check on the lone chicken you left as bait. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I'll try to do that. We'll try to check on bait chicken. Bait chicken. Single-handedly holding back like 500 zombies. Distracting 500 zombies as it panics and runs around. Ooh, they're testing a fix for the push bug. Nice. I still haven't been affected by the push bug. As far as I can tell. All right, let's go home. You've done some pushing while standing still also. Not sure if it's bravery or optimism. Well, it's hard to be, you know... It's hard to be afraid of something when it's never killed you. There's always, I always say, there's hearing about something and then there's experiencing it. Yep, just killed an easy 150 zombies. Sound like a rat. Rat scurrying around. Rabbit meat is going stale. Time for sleep. Safety barricade.
Little bits.
All right. Definitely need to make some more chipped stone axes. So let's remove some bushes. All right, 3 more is probably overkill. Now I can go back to shortening skirts. Alright, you're okay on water. Alright, will we actually get to loot something? Can we step inside of a building today? What are you showing me? Zucchini. I don't care about that. What's the contingency for fighting 3 to 4 days out here? I mean, I think I should have turned off lights. That's what I should have turned off lights when I left. I should have made sure we were running on as little power as possible. Vermouth? Got a full bottle of vermouth. Okay. Vermouth is gross. Hey, it'll let us go to sleep. It'll take the pain away. That's all I need. Thank you for the bits. That's alcohol? Yes. Of Dr. Sparkle Pants. Have you ever been attacked in a house while sleeping? That has never happened to me, but you always close doors? So on Rat Race, zombies can open doors. I've never been... I've never been attacked in my house while sleeping, but there's always a possibility that zombies could wander upstairs. They won't attack you while you're sleeping. They will wait patiently next to you until you wake up. So it's always good to be holding shift. Ready to run.
Hey. Hey.
My gosh, an explosion! An explosion of hearts! You're distracting me. You're gonna get me to look away at the worst possible time. I'm gonna walk right into a zombie. But thank you. Thank you so much. If you get a kill, you gotta clip it. Oh boy, another box of screws. Do I have a screw count list? Is that on the thing? 4 boxes of paper clips. All right, at least I've at least found 2 boxes of screws. I don't think I found a box of nails yet. I mean, I can make nails. You can't make screws and you can't make paper clips, so maybe that's it's cool. Trying to gaslight myself into pretending it's cool. Are you gonna do with those screws? Didn't I just leave them on the ground? I think screws are okay for enhancing weapons, but most of the weapons you make from enhancing screws or enhancement by screws are not that great of a weapon. Those are for later, after I've broken everything. And I need more sticks.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Nice. to the same old, same old. Right. Save the blade. Save the metal. You can go on my other belt. Dual wielding nightsticks. Right. Interesting little building over there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still getting stragglers. Gosh, a decent amount of stragglers from over there. It's so funny, the swing. The swing just feels slow as molasses. Super fast.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Don't love that there's a tree and a bush right in front of this building. Alright. Any zombies? I mean, you could just be hiding behind a tree. Okay. Mint condition muffler. Heavy duty. That's for the big cars. That's an interesting find. Way too heavy for me to carry around right now. We'll drop it. Drop it out here. Max condition muffler for heavy duty vehicles. Now, heavy duty vehicles are going to be the loudest. So I don't know even if a max condition muffler, how much that would help. But that's for me in the rat race, that's a very nice find. Or a pickup truck. Hey, there's a green van by the church. There's a green van by the church, and I kept thinking, maybe I turned that. Maybe we turned that into Turtle's car. Green is her color. It looks very Turtle-esque, that big green van. All right, nothing in the mailbox. It just means you'll be able to trust the engine loudness multiplier. The turtle van. Got car stuff from that little shack too. Push bug is not fixed. Maybe soon. Keyword is always soon. All right, there's this house and then like a big barn area. Do I want to even try to get to that big barn area? Run right into a tree. All right, dangerous. Fighting out here in the grass. No easy way back to the main road. Oh my gosh, do you have a holster? No. Just looked like that. A tuxedo t-shirt destroyed. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me. Fall over?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Thank you for falling over. Okay, there's one over there. Got two from this building. One inside the little shack. There's nothing in the shack though. There's just her. Alright, I definitely want the cute garden basket. That's a must. It's a need. Agriculture 1, better gardening. I've already surpassed you, but I'll take you. Alright, well that's it for these two buildings over here. One book. Not useful though, so won't get marked. Okay, checking all angles. I mean, that looks good. Let's get an axe in our hands because we are more defensible with an axe in our hands. Here we go. All right, no house alarm. Any good loot. We've already found one book. Not a useful book, but it still counts. It's still a book. Right, nothing in there. Over here, sheet of paper. Good cooking. Make cake batter. Prepare pie dough. Already read. Right, I could... Ooh, tree. Bad tree. Could destroy the TV. Don't really want to... Don't really feel safe enough to destroy the TV. Oh, where's... Speaking of TV, where's my TV remote? I gotta fix the background. Who is the highest in the rat race? I think it's Shiva still. Twist is about 100K behind. Shiva's been top of the board for a long time now. I could see PZ going to console. I mean, they're doing a lot of work on creating controller support. And there's already controller support for this game. So eventually, I think they would release it on console. But not until they've ironed out more of the issues, I believe. Okay, just gonna offload some weight. Oh, I'm not putting these where I'm supposed to be putting them. TV wants to sleep. It just always goes into sleep mode. 2 hours. 2 hour mark, TV goes to sleep.
Hey. Let's go look at this house. Zombies? I'm staring deep inside of you, house. You got zombies?
Hey.
Looks like people had a final meal here. An empty bleach bottle and seven empty cups. A child's letter. Got a paperback. Belly fat, your worst enemy. Okay, if you say so. I thought it was zombies, but maybe it was belly fat. All right, lots of stuff out on the counter. Jug of vinegar. Twine. Ooh, hardly any, but I'll take it. Oh, we have a parcel with a sweater in it. I like a little box. TV monthly. Nothing in the bathroom. Grand Ohio Mall. Right, and here, toilet brush, sleeping pills. Don't take those with alcohol. Then nothing. We've got pink curtains here. I don't like pink curtains. Or I don't need pink curtains for the house. I'm kind of interested in these shelves. What do you look like when you're filled up? Would you be good shelves to try to bring home? Oh, it still looks like a kitchen shelf to me. I do like the bottles, though. I don't know, I'm gonna keep looking. There will be better shelves. Alright, you're done, house. Oh, and I did the little blue one too, so you're done as well. Project Belly Fat doesn't have quite the same ring. I failed at this game for the last 2 months. You stream any other games? Not really. I'm doing spooky games for October, but Project Zomboid is my main game. I'm really focusing on it. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about the game. And I'll be focusing Project Zomboid up until full release of Build 42. And then after Build 42 full releases, when we get all the hype. And then after a little bit, maybe after a year or so, I have like a 3-year plan. So let's give Indy Stone another year to iron out all of the crinkles in Build 42. Then we'll have Build 42 full release for a year. And then in that 3rd year, I'll probably start I stream 5 days a week. I'll probably stream Project Zomboid 3 days a week and begin to add in some variety on 2 other days. Woodcraft 1. If only I could watch that now and be happy that, you know, after all this time, I could watch a Woodcraft VHS and get XP from it. But nope. Already far beyond. Already far beyond that. For the battery. Gloves, medium handle, cheesecloth. You know, I don't know if I have a cheesecloth. I'll just grab that. Large hook. Grab that too. And it looks like... Oh my goodness gracious. And that's how you die. And that's how you die. How many zombies are at the top of those stairs? Quietly waiting there? Quietly waiting at the very top of the stairs? One, two,
No touching.
3, 4, 5, 6. Seven zombies? 7 zombies just waiting in that basement, not making a peep, not making a sound? Yeah, zombies... So, zombies in buildings, you have to look inside the building. Zombies in basements, you've got to trigger the basement. That's just how it is. You gotta... We hadn't triggered the basement yet.
Hey.
But, no panic. God, is it even fucking worth it? I'm shouting. Is it even worth it to go in there? Back? You saw I put my back to the wall. There's not even anything in there. Not even anything in there. Okay. You've been done. And your basement has been done. Oh my goodness. That's why I fear one of the things you have to do for the rat race is clear out the military base over here. That's one of the things I'm most afraid to do. Saving it for the very, very last thing. Because you could just have 7 zombies waiting at the top of a staircase for you. And they're not there until you trigger them. Looks like they drank the bleach and went into the basement. This seems like a good time to remind people that interior zombies are not spawned in until you render an interior tile, and basement zombies are separate from interior and rendered on the first basement tile. Yes, the stairs down are resting on basement tiles. And all the zombies were right there at the stairs. What up, Dustin? Your map notes look really nice. You just use a bunch of X's for most part. So I have a probably too elaborate system. So a red circle means I've looked in the building and I've killed the zombies that are there and I've gotten all the loot I want. If a building has an X through it, it means I've completely taken all of the loot out of that building and there's no loot in the building anymore. And then if it has a blue circle, that means I've dismantled all the electrical in it. And if it has a black circle, it means I've dismantled all of the furniture in the building, that there's absolutely no reason to go back there. Because on long playthroughs, you just forget. You just forget everything. Trying to remember a house you looted 2 years ago in a game, and you're like, what was there? What was going on? I don't remember. Very last building will be a Katie katana. Can't tell me you're already full. Right. So that's a pile of things I need to take back to the other base. This is a pile of things
Let me in.
that can stay here. Oh, look at all these rotten eggs. All right, I'll put you somewhere. Furry MG, thank you for the follow. Jove, grats on the 10 stream streak. Need a zombie closer to me. Or not. Or I'll just steal this trash can right here.
Little pig, let me in.
You're mine now. Nina Chin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
B-Dex, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Pink, please. It shall be yours. A veteran. I didn't even have to give you the rundown. You knew exactly what you wanted. Just like poor old bait chicken. Alone. Alone, forgotten. True. We'll see bait on our way out. What up, Hide? Videx, you've been marked with a special sign. Hope someone clipped that panic attack. I tried to clip it. It's always a, like, I never know exactly. I press the clip button, and then I never know exactly what it clips. You're ready to sleep after being awake for 2 hours? You understand the TV? Let me sleep. Okay, nice. I have a trash can. Actually, let's see if let's stockpile the canned good stuff I find and save it for the church. All right, if I let you go to sleep, you're not gonna wake up at a ridiculous hour, are you? It's kind of weird going back to darkness, sleeping at night. Anyone else get a random cow running around West Point on their runs? No. So I bet you had the... So there's some type of meta event where it's just like a cow, like it's a crash scene. With a car and a cow in the road? I bet that's the meta event you got. You got free cow. Free cow. Enjoy it. Love it. Appreciate it. Don't let it freak out and gore you or anything like that. All right, how many days has it been? There was the day we came down here and I just fought a bunch of zombies. Then there was yesterday and that's the first day we looted. So thinking about my generator at home, I should be leaving. I should be leaving today or tomorrow. So that means fill up the gas cans. Wonder if there's going to be zombies. Wonder if there's going to be zombies there. Just want to try to finish this, like this street. Just got to get to this house. There's not that much. And maybe no more basements. That was such a close call. All those zombies at the very top of the basement makes me not want to go into any basements ever. Only basements I have to go into. Right. Zombies definitely came out of here. Blue plastic chair, white plastic chair, electrical 3. I don't know if I have electrical 3, but that's a higher level skill book, so I'm happy. 1 nail, I'll take it. White wooden chair, 3 different chairs in here. All right, done, and I'm gonna mark it as a book find.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, dry popsicle, official, thanks for the follow. We got 1 book. You've had random cows running around Moldra, but they were from a crashed trailer. I would love another life partner for Ned. Ned feels so lonely all by himself. Cue the military base. Eventually when we go to do the military base, it'll be like full plate mail, I think. Full plate mail, just 1 foot at the very top of the stairs and then run away. Ned has rammable. Right, this house hasn't even had a window opened on it. Oh, it's got a back window broken. Okay.
Hey!
Also, we've got blue flowers and pink flowers here. Alright, anything in the doghouse? Oh. We did get a zombie. Violet Barksdale. Just one zombie inside? Hello there, sir. Are there zombies out in the fogs? Ooh, Arjun, I hope you did that right. You got the clip. Let's see. Slow speed. So, I'm right here at the top of the stairs. No zombies visible. 1 foot. 1 foot onto the stairs. You can hardly see it. There's a zombie. You can see her like socks or something. See the head there. A zombie right on top of the stairs. I almost walk into her. Cowardly. I immediately back out. No panicking, no turning. Just walked backwards. Knew I could keep my back to safety and have an axe in my hand. Ready to swing. And I just get out, exit the basement. I keep walking backwards. I'm ready. Did I hear cowardly? And then it's 1. One. Look at my face. And then I just run away. When I see like the 3rd and 4th one, I'm like, get the fuck out of the house. Get out of the house. Oh, the 100K curse. It's coming for me. House alarm? No. Right. Shouldn't be any zombies up here. Okay, the zapper. All right, I have this, but I just haven't read it. Okay. That's like the 3rd one I found. Super common. We got a diary. Someone's got a giant TV right in front of their bed. Oh, I'll take the soap. All right. Nothing I really need from in there. All right. Another one down.
Hey!
All right. See that basement? I don't want to touch that basement. I'd want to chop down all these trees so I could have a decent exit. Maybe we'll come back here when I have full-blown armor one day. But just standing out here and shouting is not going to be enough. Right, and by the broken door, broken windows, trash on the floor. This is a pre-looted house. Ooh, playing cards and a teddy bear. That's my first deck of cards. All right, and then basement that I'm too afraid. Uh-oh, card Gamba incoming. Are you ready for the return of High Card? The return of Pick a Card? Maybe. Anyone else? Doesn't look like they have much stuff in there. Pick a card, any card. You ever farm kills with a generator using it as a sound maker? I did a little bit. So I've killed 100,000 zombies on the save file. I set up a generator hoping it would bring in a bunch of zombies for me to kill, me to farm sneaking off of.
Hey! Hey!
But I left it running for days and days. I drove a car near the generator, and I just didn't get a lot of attention there. But one day I definitely will try to do a generator set up by a police station just to try to farm some ammo. What up, M Kid? You're actually so calm. You would have died there for sure. Panicking gets you killed. Is this one of the church outposts? No. So this is the little church. The little church on the outskirts. Only one church per town. So the church we're doing is over here. That's where we have our Ms. 100K buried. Bathroom. Trash can. Nothing. Office room. Moon madness. And then nothing else. Nothing else. And that was with pinpoint hearing. Just no zombies hung out by my generator. I should bring a fire axe. I don't want to waste the durability on my chipstone axe to get into there. Oh.
Hey!
Just one zombie in here? Got a fedora, piano. Kind of like these countertops. Ain't nothing in the laundry. Nothing. Hear a zombie outside? Right, come on in. Rather be outside if I'm fighting a bunch of zombies. Yeah. Thanks. Still working on those short, blunt kills. Park ranger? No. Never a box of shotgun shells on the park ranger. Alright, is that it? No? Can I go back to looting yet? No, they're still on their way. Alright. Am I good? Only had like 2 rooms to check. Look at this bathroom. Look at this setup, this beautiful long counter. Alright, I'm done. Need to bring an axe there to chop that down. Can't get in. Alright. So I did all of this. Not great, but we had to kill like 200 plus zombies. Okay, let's go fill up the gas cans because we might have to do some fighting there. So switching focus because I think I'm going to try to run home today. We'll check on our bait chicken. You lasted 6 hours, killed 1 zombie before you died. Your greatest moment yet? Congrats. Hey, we all start. Everyone has to start somewhere. The journey to 1,000,000 zombies slain starts by killing your first zombie. Never seen a box on one, just 3 to 6 shells. I got a box. It was like, the rate was back in build 41. Like 1 out of 100 park rangers. Roughly, because I was just, you know, every time I killed a park ranger, I marked it and then I looted them. Or sorry, for every park ranger that I looted, I marked it. So out of looting 100 park rangers, I used to get in build 41 1 box. I have not seen a box at all in build 41. Although I feel like someone told me they found a box. So I'm holding out hope. that we can one day. One day get a box. Only box of ammo you found in 42 is a survivor zombie bag sometimes. Less than 1% sounds about right, yeah. So there's a tiny little kernel of hope, but yeah, I agree. I have not seen it happen since build 42. So this is old information. But a progenitor? Kill count's still going up. Bit by bit. I'm supposed to just be looting, but we keep running into packs of zombies that have to be dealt with. We're at 100,693, but this is still in our vacation time where I get to loot the town, look for useful books and ammo. Might have gotten a useful book. I got Electrical 3. I don't know if I have Electrical 3 already, but we'll add it to the pile. Add it to the bookcase. Still have this place to loot. Potentially, there might be some good stuff there. But I'm anxious to go back home. I had a generator that was full. Right, yep. Just had to wait a little bit for some zombies to pop out. Working on some other weapons when I can.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, these are matching windows. If I come back here and I bring a crowbar. And I try to grab some replacement windows. All right. shouted. I'm waiting. Waiting to see if any more zombies will be drawn in. Okay, I think we're fine. Alright, and just one at a time. Not fast forwarding time. Yeah, I can't rotate and take gas, so very slowly. Honestly, I should stop being depressed. I don't know if that affects a timed action like filling up gasoline. But better safe. Better safe than sorry. Anyone else? Holding shift, because remember, Industone mentioned it, there's potentially a glitch that'll lock you in place when you're filling up gas, unless you run away. But also that's just a good habit to develop. Here we go. Last one. So unfortunately, can't fit 2 gas canisters in a large bag. Opposite, you can't run when fueling, you have to press escape. I'll have to read it again. I thought you could either press escape or hold shift to run away. But I thought they made it clear that it was just trying to walk away. Running away worked, but it was walking away that you couldn't do. Anyone have any idea why you cannot actually build the simple large plant drying rack? You got the materials in your inventory and the building shows up green and your character starts building it, but when the progress bar is done, nothing happens. And all the materials are in your inventory, all of them? Because it sounds like you're near the... I've seen that happen most often when the materials are not actually getting used up. And then the game thinks you have all the materials, and then you move to a position to build it, and then you actually move away from the materials. So I would triple check that all of the materials are inside in your main inventory. Here's the other thing. Not just in a bag, because if you're over encumbered, sometimes you can't pull a thing out of your bag. You also need... Make sure your hammer is already equipped in your hand. That's another time I've run into those issues. I've been like so over encumbered that my character couldn't equip their hammer or something like that. So I couldn't actually complete building. You found the solution. You changed from manual ingredients to automatic, and now it'll build. Hey, it was a glitch. You didn't try running, but escape did work. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just walking away, but I did read the patch notes over a month ago. Imagine Claire using her thumb to sprint. Who presses shift with their thumb? I don't even know if I... Yeah, I cannot WASD and press shift with my thumb properly. Oh my gosh, it's going to be awful. Okay, so I can maybe at most bring 3 canisters of gas with me because this is just brutal. Alright, well I won't need to bring nightsticks out here. I'm not bringing the chipstone axes back home with me. The eggs can also stay here. I can make more eggs at home. Just trying to organize these piles a little bit. Feels so. Alright, let's give you... Yeah, let's give you a hand axe. We'll put that on our belt so you have a weapon to swap to if you need it. This is our staying here pile. Right, and that is you full up of stuff and you're still overloaded.
Little pig, let me in.
You know what? I'll leave the Magnum here because I'm not really... I have the Magnum on me so I can do pulls. Right, that still didn't help us at all. Still didn't help us weight-wise, but we've dropped as much weight as we can. Suede guy. Sude guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, if all the rabbit meat goes rotten, it just is what it is. It's an excuse to start trapping again. Gotta level trapper again eventually. Especially now that animal care is getting to level 10. No point keeping animals anymore. Should just kill them all. Focus solely on trapping. Efficiency. Already have like 200 plus sticks of butter. It's almost an entire year of food. Probably an entire year of food just in butter. Oh, and okay, and you're sleepy already. Okay, we are leaving home at 1940. Will we get, or we're leaving West Point at 1950. Will we get home before dawn? And stay and do mechanics? I am going to do a little mechanics. I have not forgotten. I should hit these cars. Hit these cars on my way in. No one heard that loud ass tree chopping? Radio in, radio out, battery in. Battery out, battery in. Right, we still doing good? So, okay, I can't move this way. I have to exit this way. So if I see a zombie, gotta go to my right. Right, almost a third of the way there to Mechanics 2 after working on 2 cars. The power of books. Alright, so if I had done this on the way in, I would have had 100 XP, 100 Mechanics XP. So just next time I come back out here, do it on the way in, do it on the way out.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll be set. Where's your cool sports car? Twist stole it. All right, and we're gonna go say hi to Bait. What up, Dr. Sparkle Pants? Hey, Claire, remember you went in that house and there were like 7 zombies in there just hanging on top of the stairs and you were like, okay. That is how you die. That was fun. Was it fun? Oh my gosh, Bait. Where are all your eggs, Bait? Where's all the eggs and the chicken poop? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. So I could bring the sheep up here. I could bring the sheep up here. I think it would be fine now. I will become Bo Peep. Alright, let us journey home. Bait, a real hero. Maybe Bait will be allowed to live and brought back home. Or maybe we'll bring one of our retired fighters out here and we'll just let a little pocket of chickens live out here and see how well they survive. Completely neglected by me. I mean, I think... So for a while, I was thinking I wouldn't do a rat race run after this one. I was thinking maybe I'd keep playing this game, this save file, but... I might try a modded playthrough. Oh. You're tired. And you're out of breath. And there are zombies up ahead. Gosh, that one just like completely disappeared. Anyone else? Anyone else? think all these zombies hang out here because of the deer. I think they're drawn by animal noise. Right, and in our journey of not wanting to kill any zombies, we ended up killing like 450 zombies. No, 550 zombies. How's looting going? Find anything good? I found a basket. I think that's pretty fun. Love a little thematic container. And then we found electrical 3, which I don't know if I have that already. But electrical 3 is a good find if I don't already have it. Found a deck of cards. That's fun. But yeah, nothing too fancy after that. I had to kill more zombies than I was anticipating. One of our days was just pure zombie fighting in the area I wanted to loot. And then I had to do a little more zombie fighting from loading zombies into the structures when I actually go to loot them. So I only had like a day and a half, if that, of looting. This is my first trip gone while leaving the generator running. And I want to see if my generator will be dead by the time I get home. Bringing home 3 containers of gas. But we'll be back out here fast, so it'll just be filling up the gas can. I don't even need to make weapons. Just be filling up the gas can, checking on the animals, making sure they're doing well. Maybe beginning to organize this loot, because that's one thing I've been putting off. Or I had been putting off for a while, was organizing the loot I brought back home. And before Ujo's sick, if Ujo's sick, we'll just find some chore to do at home. I wish I could build, like, I wish I could sew. I could work on tailoring. I'm hoping to get a book, but I'm sure by doing a little bit of tailoring at the base, I will somehow summon the book. Yujo shouldn't be sick. Normally she doesn't get sick when I leave for just, what, 3 nights, 4 days. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get home by dawn. Zombies relocate fast. It's not even that the zombies relocated. It's that it's from the car. It's from driving the car around. The streets where I was at were clear for months. And then I drove a car. And now those places that were super clear have zombies in them. It's just a continued fallout from driving a vehicle. Hey, at least we're not freezing when we sit down to rest anymore. Some of the zombies might be being shuffled around by migration, spreading out a little more, but the car is to blame. But I had to use the car. It was 14 hours. 14 hours trying to get that last 6K. And then on a good day, if the zombies are all there, I can do upwards of 700. So it was just a lot of work summoning those zombies. And then they didn't behave quite as I had expected. When I hear pinpoint, and in my mind, I imagine them being pinpoint hearing. So like they'll go directly to where they heard the car noise. But they kind of just spread out and don't go directly to where they hear the car noise. They kind of just go to the area that the car was in. So I'm sure we'll run into large pockets of zombies as time goes on. Looting West Point still. Alright. I'll have you rest here, because not going to get a ton of open visibility resting spots on this road. So why not do it right here? Can't believe how many fall colored trees we have already. It's summer. It's like the height of summer. Get these fall trees out of here. Okay, shortcuts coming up. Right, almost made it home before dawn. Maybe we actually will make it home before dawn. As long as we can see if the lights are on. Oh, they're still on. Right. Generator info. Oh my gosh. 84%. 84%. So, I mean, I could have stayed out at least 2 more days. So are we thinking 5-day trips? 5-day trips? And I come bearing the gift of 3 filled up gas cans. Okay, we put stuff away. Playing cards, and you go. Sleeping pills, and you go. Toothpaste. I didn't have toothpaste. All right, perfect. Or countertop display. Extra bowl. I want you to read this. Thank you. Any other magazines I haven't read? All right. Agriculture 1. Agriculture 2. Oh, I already did have electrical 3. cute garden basket right here. Ned plotting his escape. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, almost ready. Ready for milking. Oh, you're gonna head over to YouTube, Bogox? Appreciate it. Will you do the food dance? What up, Lucas? Love how every character in Rat Race is severely depressed no matter who I watch. We're not depressed. Wait. I'm not depressed. We're not depressed at all. We're not depressed. She's out of breath and ridiculously tired, hungry and uncomfortable from wearing her protective gear, but we're not depressed. We're not depressed at all. She's not even sad. She's just tired. We just had a long run home where we were hauling gas. How does uncomfortable affect the character? Uncomfortable makes you gain depression faster. But as long as you're eating meals that give your character happiness, you filled up 2 buckets and a canteen. Why did you put milk in the canteen when there was an empty bucket? She was sad earlier, but this was mostly just you complaining about discomfort. Juvenile. I wonder how long. Maybe I should have recorded when you became juvenile. All right, and test subject is still well-fed and not thirsty. How are the babies doing? Still underfed. Don't think we've had any deaths. They should show up as red in our animal list. Underfed, not thirsty, underfed. And now this water trough is beginning to drain. I wonder why the game is even draining the water troughs when theoretically there's infinite water here that they could have access to. You're just making my life more difficult for when I have to manually fill those up. Oh yes, let's clean the coops. That's something I didn't do before I left. Ooh, that's something I didn't do before I left, and I should have done it. Do we have any poop casualties? Oh, it's not even that bad. Gonna cook some eggs. Cook some rabbit meat after this. 'Cause you're down to 80. What up, chunky spaghetti? Right. Coops have been taken care of. The organization. So this is my main base. So of all the places, this one has to be the most organized. It's going to eventually hold the most stuff. $65 eggs. Right, and the crops still say they have compost. But it looks like they're all thirsty. So they'll need to be watered. How goes Zombieland? It's going well. I'm looting West Point now. Have you do some squats. Not only that, but the mat notes, keeping track of everything. I like chronicling our story. It helps put things in perspective. Helps you anticipate when, you know, something might happen for you. Like I wish I'd been keeping track of it beforehand, but I just started keeping track of when I leveled up Nimble. So I can see potentially when I'll get my next level of Nimble, and it's going to be quite a while. 411 XP. I think we leveled that up a couple months ago. You're on Twitch also? Yep, we're dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. I used to link to both so you could easily hop between the two. And then Twitch got all angry. No linking to other streams. No linking to your dual stream. Okay. Okay, Twitch. All right. Fine. Make everybody's life more difficult.
Pig, let me in.
Like the mocking. I mean, you just gotta mock. You just, I don't know. That's how I deal with the annoyance of corporations. I make them sound like like what they are. A whiny little annoying yapper thing. Can you do things this way for us, please? Is there any chance? Yes. So I could still get cows in random meta events. Two people were just talking about how they had a cow running around West Point. Someone had a cow running around Muldra. They're out and about. I just, random meta events and then trailer events, I could still get a cow. And pigs. I'm on the lookout for pigs too. Dinner plans, dinner plans. I mean, YouTube used to let me link to, or YouTube lets me link directly to Twitch, but I figured it's not fair. It's not fair. Right, and I'll let you sleep at an appropriate time tonight. Till then, you're up and about. You're doing 0 to hero also? Near 0 to hero. So I took weak and unfit so I could get like the 20 points. But lumberjack gives you an additional point of strength. So I couldn't have been a lumberjack if I did a true 0 to hero. But we just started out with 1 point of strength. So pretty darn close. 1 point of strength isn't very helpful. But, and I would say this build isn't a perfect build by any means. Nutritionist is just a luxury. Thick-skinned, again, is just a luxury. But I didn't want to take... And I had in my mind at the time, I really didn't want to take, like, any skill boosts. So I just have skill boosts from wilderness knowledge. Everything else is just kind of quality of life stuff I added in. But I love nutritionists. I wish we could find a magazine. Some way to learn nutritionist. Oh, that's right. Gotta water everything. Ooh, Wander Wade, grats on the 3-stream string. Oh, almost. Was almost able to water everything. So I still need to... fix the generator. Add fuel. Then as it gets dark, I want to go in and turn off lights. Okay, it's drying very slowly. But it's drying. Right, nitrogen plank plus tree branch. Here we go. Oh, I left your backpack downstairs. I have to grab that. Would a nutritionist from one single magazine be too good? At least make it like a book series. Maybe you had to find and read like 5 to 10 books to fully grasp it. No. I mean, you learn herbalist from a singular magazine. I think learning nutritionist from a magazine would be fine. Maybe you don't get the extra things that nutritionist does. Like nutritionist increases your foraging radius by 1. But just being able to see calories. I don't think it would be overpowered. Herbalist. Herbalist would let you know what you could eat or not. But I mean, if they wanted to break it down into multiple magazines, that would also be okay. But I just have I always felt like it should just be a magazine in the game. If I can learn everything that'll kill, like all the mushrooms and all the berries that'll kill me from a magazine, why can't I learn how many calories are in food from a magazine?
Little pig, let me in.
In 2 years, 1 month. Alright, eat a delicious entire chicken. Alright, you're still not gaining weight. Maybe I should have given you another. Should have cooked another piece of rabbit. You fully agree? That's why all the mushrooms and berries should at least be a book. Here you play, and your reaction time, you have to have the nimble boost. Get to nimble 3 ASAP. Keen hearing is like a must-have perk. Like I played Turtle 9, didn't have keen hearing. And not having keen hearing isn't what got us killed, but it's so nice. It's so nice having keen hearing. All right. Let's do... This is where my timeline's going. This is where we have AFC. This is where I'm keeping my animal notes. This is where my to-do list is. I want to have like a book list. Or should I keep my book list? I feel like I can put it next to the to-do list.
I'm doing my part.
Okay, how do I want to do this? We'll have one. Wait, where's 4? Where's 4? All right, and I'll just do check marks. So for agriculture, I have 1 and 2. And then aiming, blacksmithing, cooking. Actually, this would be easier if I just brought up a list of books. I'm just going to do a little bit of work. Oh, animal care. Because I was like, I don't think I have all the books. Like, I don't think I have 1 of every book. So yeah, animal care. Blacksmithing. Butchering. Oh, don't run out of room. Carpentry. Carving. Cooking. First aid. Fishing. Foraging. Glass making. Oh my gosh, napping books are light blue. I don't know if I've ever seen a napping book. I'm on the wiki looking. Oh, you guys probably can't see anything either. You just see this as I type stuff. Just hold on. It'll be gone in just a bunch more books. Napping is light blue? Who knew? Long blade. Maintenance. Masonry. mechanics. Oh my gosh. Pottery. Reloading. Okay. Tracking. Trapping. Finally, welding. All right. Do I have enough room? All right, now I just have to condense everything. Condense. Just a little more adjustment. You always say you like the map, chat. This is the cost of map. Just staring and moving things one little bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'll just put. Okay. All right. Wait. I'm cooking. Look at that. Just hold shift to copy and paste. It's so slanty. Is there a way to get the text not slanty? That's for the map. I don't know if there is. I'm definitely running out of room. All right. It's definitely not perfect, but it's good enough. Good enough for my purposes. Oh, wait. Pottery. You're missing. All right. I have agriculture 1, agriculture 2, aiming 1, blacksmithing 1, blacksmithing 3. So we got it. We got it. We got it. No animal care. Blacksmithing 1, blacksmithing 3. Cooking 3, electrical 2, electrical 3. A red check means I already have the skill. Green check means I have the book. I know I have first aid 1. Fishing 1 and 3. Glass making 2. Long blade 2. Right, I have fishing. All right, foraging is maxed out. Don't need any books for foraging. I'm just, if I bring books home for foraging, it's just to complete the library. I have napping 1, 2, 3. Working on the rest. We have maxed out maintenance. All right, I have mechanics 1 and I have the book, right? I feel like that's what I read earlier. Yes, mechanics 1 and mechanics 4. Pottery 1 and tracking 3 and welding 3. Tracking 3, welding 3. And I have skills for trapping. I have reloading up to 5. Right? I think that's everything. All right, now I will never not know if I don't have a book or not. I'll be able to check the map and I will know. And I can decide, do I bring it home or do I not bring it home and leave it for other survivors at our at our new safe house, our safe house church. Because I'm so kind. The kindest survivor in the world, leaving my literature behind. Alright, ridiculously tired. Go ahead. Have a good night. What up, Crispy the Corn? That wasn't that bad at all. Normally, I always put off making a book list like that because I'm like, oh, it's just such a pain in the ass. But with the, since we can copy things now, it's just listing all the books available and then copying. So it's not a problem. When you do organizational stuff like this and your character dies, you completely fall apart mentally. I know, it is a jinx. It is a jinx. You spend... How do you copy? So this is a new thing. New thing that they just introduced a while ago. Have highlighted move marking. And then you can hold shift, copy, and then you just let go. Let go of left click. If you let go of shift before you've placed your copy, it deletes the original. So holding shift, left click, drag, release left click, release shift. They added this when they added the road names. There's also, I don't use this one too often. There's rotate. So you can get a little crazy with things if you want. All right, let me drop you the link to the great Crispy Corn. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm getting the message that dinner is ready for me. I can smell it too. Why do I have a branch in my inventory? Since when? All right, everything filled. Watered the plants yesterday, right? Yes, everything's well watered. I turned off all the lights, cleaned out the chicken coops. We milked Yujo yesterday. Let's milk her again. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Dolly's healthy, well fed, not thirsty. All right. Everybody that's important is healthy. Go ahead and churn some butter. You whip that tail back and forth. All right. And then I'm going to be off on a journey. All right. So I'm going to BRB, going to eat some food. And then I'll come back and we'll do some more Project Zomboid. The prediction for while I'm away is, will Turtle get a house alarm while looting? Yes. No. 30 minutes on the clock. I'm going to reply with healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Next time someone says, how are you to me? Hey, what more can you ask? I am healthy, I am well-fed, and I am not thirsty. That's honestly a great, like, you're doing great. You've got your health. You have at least some type of money to feed yourself and get yourself water. Perfect. Perfection. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first just annex. Pick a color. We got pink, dark blue, dark pink, purple, blue, green, dark green. Pick a color. Any color. I'll write your name down and hang you up on the wall. VDEX, you're going up. All right, think about it, just Annex. I'm going to be back. I'll be back in 30 minutes. DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort. Wait, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm back. And we're ready to go. And I didn't forget the overlay. All right. You got your predictions in? You think there's going to be a house alarm? Ooh, 47% yes, 53% no. Over 100,000 channel points up to grab between the two. All right, I think I was all set. All set to go. I'm right here waiting at the gate. I know we just checked you, Joe. Water canteen full. All right, let's go. You just saw that basement clip? Yikes. Absolutely. So what happened there is the zombies don't load into the basement until you touch the basement, essentially. So that was right at the tippy top of the stairs. And there was one zombie right at the top of the stairs with me. Didn't look like there were any others, but there were 7 zombies in the basement, 8 zombies in the basement total. So that if I had pushed past that one at the top of the stairs, I would have been in a horrible situation fighting zombies in the darkness. So we just got to be very careful of basements, and I don't know. I may not be setting foot in any basements. That was a pretty big scare. That was a pretty big scare. I may not be setting foot in any basements anytime soon. That I will mark them down, but maybe that'll be a full plate mail type of situation. We'll go back. Didn't have the flashlight on. I wasn't going down into the basement. I wasn't going down into the basement. I was trying to load in zombies, and I wasn't expecting one to be on the stairs. I was just trying to go in, load zombies, step out, and then shout to pull them out. But I didn't even have to do that. I would not have gone into the basement. No light. Mission accomplished, yeah. And that's also, I had my two-handed axe. So I wanted my two-handed axe in my hands when I first saw it, on the off chance that things did get bad. Because I have a better chance to defend myself when I have a weapon I'm skilled with equipped. So that was the idea there. Have the axe in hand, step a toe down to load the basement, shout, and pull out any zombies. But I didn't have to. There was just one right there, ready to go. That secret military place you eventually have to go to is even more scary now. Yes, isn't it? Full plate mail, fully ready to like move away. I'm thinking. God, imagine basement sprinters. I don't want to. I don't want to. Sprinters plus basement. Absolutely horrible. How quickly you can die. What is the sprinter percentage? There's 0. I'm not playing with sprinters in the rat race. Does this work the same going upstairs as well? No, this is specific for basements. Basements only spawn in when you load the basement. It's different than building spawning. With pinpoint hearing plus sprinters, it's just tough because that way, I mean, if any sprinter hears you, they're going to come to you with pinpoint hearing. So could you imagine a horde of sprinters running at you? And even at 1%, that's still like, what, 40, 50K sprinters? Yes. It's just so many. But there was a player, Bonds. I don't know if he has any of the streams archived, but Bonds was doing Rat Race for a while with 100% sprinters. He was attempting it. All right, go ahead and rest because we saw zombies out on this road. So are you really that hot and sweaty already? How's my running skill coming along? Getting close. About 750 XP away from level 8. I like how the deer was looking like he did all this carnage. It was me, the deer. Have you tried dismantling a basement wall yet, Claire? You can walk through the hole and teleport outside again? I've never dismantled a basement wall, but I have had that happen to me. The Muldra police station had some spots like that, and those are very scary because if there's a zombie right up there, and you can get teleported, you know, into a zombie, no time to react. All right, gonna get 50. 50 mechanic XP right now. Radio out. Radio back in. Battery out. Normally I would speed up all this stuff, but just because we've had zombies around these parts and being very extra safe, extra cautious. Always holding shift, ready to run at a moment's notice. All right. That only gave me 15. That means I must have had a decent amount of mechanics already. Not easy 50 like I thought it was going to be. All right, and I said I think I can stay 5 days. 5 days potentially, and I turned off all the lights. It's just the freezers and the 2 fridges that are running. So we have to like what, August 4th? Hello, Fob. Okay, definitely want to bring home the gas. So that's going in the containers already. We can work around it. I brought these books for the library over here. These are my new fresh eggs. These are my old fresh eggs. Go ahead and eat. Alright, you're 8. You're breaking even. That's fine. You can be a little... God, the book list. Alright, I might clean this up a little more. I might move it over. I really don't like how it's all slanted. But I might do that off stream, okay? Might just scooch it over and use the Dixie highway to make it straight. Alright. I'm still working on... I'm just working east to west. So next up are the neighborhoods over here. And then I'll work through these streets. I'll just go back and forth. 2 years going strong has to be your PB. Yes. This is the best I've ever done in Project Zomboid with the most difficult settings I've ever played on. All done on a single character. You thought generators were either on or off? What do you mean? Generators, they are either on and off. I'm saying I turned off all the lights at my house. So generators will burn more fuel the more electrical things that are attached to them. So the more fridges and freezers they're running.
Hey!
I didn't get any weapons. I just ran all the way out here. I didn't bring any weapons with me. I'm gonna have to go back and grab some. Okay, that's what you meant. They do have a utilization system. Yes. It'll show you. It'll show you if you like look at generator info once it's running. It'll show you everything that's attached to that generator. It'll tell you how many lights you have on. It'll tell you how many fridges you're powering. So yeah, if you have extra fridges or freezers at your house, get rid of them. If you're not using them, pick them up so they don't get in the way. Don't take up all your energy. Alright. Now we're good to go. Take so many lights to equal a fridge or even a box freezer. You used to remember that too. Yeah, lights are not really... It's almost always like the fridges and freezers. I don't know what else. TVs. I don't know if TVs are a big drain. I brought the fire axe because there's that one garage I still need to break into. Also, did you know you can't steal? You can't get...
Little pig, let me in.
Can't get the basketball hoop? Welcome in, Henry J. Okay, let's make a lot of noise. Alright. No zombies. Underwear. Glass making 3. Carpentry 3. You couldn't have been carpentry 4? And I think, do I have glass making 3? Let's consult the list. The list of books. Do I have glass making 3? I think I have one glass making book. Oh, it was glass making 2. So this is actually our first piece of literature found that's needed. All right. And that's why no garage left unexplored. Right. Also, remove that. Add a circle. All right, we're good. All right, and then I move this because that other book that I thought I needed, I didn't need. I already had it. So I'm marking new books, not duplicated books. Have you made any glass? No, I need the magazine. There are right now no glass making recipes that there's nothing in glass making that you can make without the magazine or starting with the artisan trait. So and you can't forage the magazine either, so we need to find it. Again, it's one of those things where like if you've looted the whole map and you and you did not get a glass making magazine, then you could potentially give yourself one via debug later on. But hopefully we'll find one. Check the trash cans. Where's a zombie even stuck in here? Okay, we've got a double door set up. That's where they're stuck on the inside. Alright, let's loot this building. Notice how I did not set foot in that basement. Not even at the tippy top of the stairs. Oh, empty jar. Alright, I'll take it. Nothing in there. What do we got here? The moderators. Catalog. Two cigarettes and a bunch of cups. Alright, you are done, house. Ooh. Nova Pops candy, aka Starburst. Oh my gosh, rats, die. You're gonna run to the worst spot. Alright. Ooh, we've got some little bait fish rotten, fish fillet rotten, dull knife. This bookcase looks so promising, and it's full of nothing. TV monthly of February. We've got poker chips on the bed. Okay. Kitchen. I'll take a jar lid. Rotten chamomile, a wallet. What does the white shelf look like when it has a bunch of things on it? Do you also have the... Yeah, you just look like cooking stuff. Oh, you had an ID. Whose house is this? Kizzy Olsen. Alright, you're done. And you have a basement that I am still too much of a coward to go into. Alright. Don't have a lot of windows on this house. There's one. I don't want to be around those trees. So much blood from a tiny rat. I know. I have blood turned back on for a little bit. Just until it starts giving me frame rate issues again. Oh my gosh, another magazine. Okay. Nothing in these trash cans, nothing in the mailbox. Right, just cleaning up a little. Just cleaning up the save file a bit.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We've killed 100,723 zombies. We have never been touched by a zombie, but we do run into some very close calls every now and then. And why do we do it? We do it for the love of the game. Okay, teleport. It teleported. That you fixed that, Indie Stone. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this roasting pan for the house. For the safe house.
Little pig, let me in.
You can fit 1 cigarette, but not 2 cigarettes. I feel like if you have room for 1 cigarette, you have room for 2 cigarettes. Dr. Waji, thank you for the follow. The cigarette that broke the camel's back. I know. Also, was it a Camel cigarette? Right, and you're for that green car. You're for that green van. The potential turtle van. Right, time for sleep. And you know what? I think I'll have you do squats. It's gonna hurt you tomorrow. But I think I want to keep up with at least squat regularity. Oh, because I didn't make you take off your bag. Became over encumbered and are in so much pain. Right, now you can sleep. Make sure you sleep standing. Ready to run. Having just binged all Walking Dead, you love the alerts? I've got quite a few. Not everything is Walking Dead, but that's just because I had to stop myself.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? I rewatched a little bit. I've been rewatching a little bit of The Walking Dead, like every Halloween season. I'll resub to Netflix and start going through it, and I just recently watched that episode where the 3 questions are first introduced. Still need to finish The Walking Dead. I mean, kind of same. I just don't know if I'll be able to. Right, today is day 2. max out, ready to go.
Hey!
Do a shout. Right, didn't hear anyone. Place looks empty. Magazine, how to use generators. Why does it say I've read this? Is it because I think it's because I already have generator knowledge, but that is my first how to use generator magazine. And in the closet, a power bar. Sport pants. What do these look like? Oh, already have this Sparky's lighting guide. I'll grab it for here. Anyone else? Oh my gosh. I thought I saw that door open behind my head and I was like, what? Did that door just open? It sure did. Alright. I just had to finish looting the kitchen. Ooh, I like the white curtains here. Speeding ticket sympathy card. I haven't seen that. Let me have the sympathy card for the collection. Open jar of rotten cooked leeks. Pour on ground. Now I have a nice clean jar. All right, let me write. Well, I'll say drapes. That'll save me some space.
Hey!
Got what appears to be quite a lot of books. Oh, okay, okay. Hello, 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 hello. Right over here. Right over here. In other news, 2 years in game for you to find one of those and maxed out foraging as well. Two years in game for you to find one of those. I mean, we got electrical 3, but yeah, I haven't looted that many houses. I mean, Dixie, I cleared.
Hey!
Okay. Soon as I hear zombies, it's like time to get outside so I don't get surrounded. It's like copy paste on the trees. They're all the same size, all the same type, growing in like a straight line. This place safe again?
Hey!
And this, all of this is just one sheet of paper? That looks like such a full bookcase. Got a sweater. Hear more zombie noise.
Hey!
Alright, you've been checked. There's the zombie. Right, then we've got that one, and then we're just going around the corner. Alright, short blunt level up. I just wrote when I got to Axe 10, right? Yeah, I'm not recording every level up. Just for fitness, strength, and nimble. Those are gonna take forever. Got one zombie coming from far away.
Hey!
Newspaper, Kentucky Herald. Closet. Canoe paddle, double bladed. Medical shears. I mean, that's lightweight metal to smelt. Nothing in there. No containers in there. All right, that house is done. Moving on to some bigger sections now. Go ahead, have something to eat. Oh my gosh, yeah, you have 2 pieces of prime rabbit that's stale. You need to eat as much as you can whenever you can. Teeny tiny little house. Why does the front door have to be right next to a tree? We got a key to a house right here. All right, boxes, mystery boxes. You could hold anything and you hold nothing. Okay, pottery 1 I already have. Disappointing. We've got rat poison up here. I don't know what rat poison is for, but I'll take it. And rotten bacon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's gonna be anything in there. All right, another one done. Last we all heard, we still don't know if Marge exploded with milk. I don't think milking has anything to do with them getting sick. I think it's the game not hydrating them. That's what I'd put my money on. I think it's the game not properly nourishing the animals, even though there's available food and water. Do you feel more threatened clearing a path in heavy woods? Or clearing a neighborhood with lots of houses and basements? Like, when you say heavy woods, you mean like one tile, maybe one tile surrounded by trees on either side? Probably that. At least clearing houses, I can come out to a road and have a little bit of space. A little bit of space to breathe. When you're in the woods, you're just completely surrounded, and a zombie, like, zombies could just be in the trees. And 5 zombies can hide behind a tree. Like, you could just suddenly be surrounded. But I don't know. Basements are also, I'm maybe not touching basements right now. That was such a spooky thing when there were seven zombies in that basement. And at least one was a toe touch. Just touched my toes on the top of those stairs. This is kind of a difficult house. All that purple carpet, though. Why are you the Barney house? Right, no house alarm. Thank you for the bits. Dead radio. All right, another house done. Nothing wrong with the woods. The trees are trying to bite you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. Okay, zombies trapped in here. Oh, basement. So why are these zombies loaded in? Why are these basement zombies loaded in, but the other ones weren't? Does it have to do with an interior versus exterior basement? Alright, find a friend. You have dead crops over there? Just wanted to take a peek at that side of the wall. Alright. Nothing in there. Marker. Right.
Put your hands together,
Unlabeled
and I'll mark
can
us
of
with a special
food.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Focusing. I'm focusing. Right, no containers in there. Ooh, that's a lot. A gun case.
They're eating her.
And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lady Sammy, thank you for the gifted sub. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You've been marked with a special sign. Tyrannica knows. You can pick up carpet, Bog. You can pick up carpet. You can pick up this carpet. You need scissors. If you fail to pick up carpet, you get thread. So picking up carpet can be a good way to get thread very early on. All right. Oh my gosh, there was so much clothing in this one. That's right. We have a gun case. Give me that. And a green tie-dye shirt. And green shell pants. Was this your house, Turtle? Look how giant this is.
Put your hands
Oh
together,
my
and I'll mark
gosh.
us with a special sign.
This
It's a symbol
case,
of our
this
friendship.
gun case is almost as big as you are. All right, and we have a box of 308 in it. Plasma Saint. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for subscribing. Here, let me get these colors in order. Dark pink, pink, purple, blue, dark green, green, yellow. Make your choice. Choose wisely. Looks like one of your base cases. That's how you know you're winning when you get that tie-dye shirt. You think yellow? Yellow's a perfect color.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hail Raven, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for knocking out our sub goal for the day. 10 out of 10. Sir Lariat, thank you for the follow. Plasma Saint, you've been marked with a special sign. Sty Vex, enjoy your ad-free viewing courtesy Hail Raven. Can I pick up this tire? No. I can't have the tire. I did this house, didn't I? Yes. And we have the basement, which I'm not touching. Maybe I'll go back through and do all... Maybe if I don't have enough ammo, I'll look at the map and be like, all right, everywhere that has a basement, let's go look for some ammo. Okay, looks like this place was pre-looted. Oh my gosh, a Hottie Z out on the counter? A purple duck? I don't have a purple rubber duck. Oh, I like the plants you have here too. All right, just a notepad. Look at this. Look at this table. We've got pepper. We've got rotten TV dinners. We have a nice sealed bottle of wine. We've got mustard. Two people eating sad TV dinner. Two people were eating mutton chops and salmon. You have a school desk, radio. Look at that. Purple rubber duck, Hottie Z. You're coming with me. Alright. Other things are cool, but I don't really care that much. I have them. Did I check the kitchen? Right, you have been looted. Alright, now we're getting close to the big houses. Do I have? Yes, I do. Alright. Ooh, look at the little... Look at the grate. Alright, and you go, and you go. All the loot. Oh, that's right. You should eat. Make some more. Honestly, let's do 4 pieces of rabbit meat. I know it's not gonna make you happy. It's gonna make you depressed, but this rabbit meat is gonna go bad. You don't start eating a whole bunch of it. Ooh, look at that light fixture. That looks fantastic. We've got a potted plant over here. We've got a little bonsai tree. You can tell it's a new build. They've used so much decorating items. Right, we hear a zombie trapped inside. Resubbed on a hype train. Oh. Right. Hear a zombie trapped in here. Back door is open. Love the little brick backsplash touch. Alright, can I get that pink petunia? I can. We've got a fluorescent wall light. Peanut butter. Man, I feel like I'm getting so much loot for this incredibly low loot world. Bonsai tree. Alright, and I don't think I can steal that light fixture. Got a magazine, yarn. Just a marker. Right. Okay. Propane, water canteen, jar lid. Listening. I don't hear anything else. Kids room. What's the card? Valentine's Day card? I don't know if I have that. I was trying to pick up the sketch. Didn't seem possible. Okay, we got a sweater. Ooh. A baby crib. Oh. Alright, nothing over here. Alright, let's get out of the house. Seen it all. What day am I on? It is July 31st, 1995. So I am 2 years, 1 month, and 2 days into the apocalypse. All right. It says there's a shed here. There's no shed here. I'm just going to circle it, though, so I'm not confused and I don't come back and I'm like, why didn't I loot that one shed? The shed is a lie. Oh my gosh. This is just a pot. Oh, I can't pick you up. That would be perfect for a garden. Just have an empty pot. You always taunt me, Indy Stone, with things I just can't have. Okay, hello, hello, hello. All right, nothing in the doghouse. Pack of smokes in there. These little decorative things. Yeah, I can't pick those up. All right. In we go. Full cigarette pack. The dartboard. Right, I definitely want the sunflower painting. Oh, that's right. They made paintings like super heavy. Okay, let's do a shout.
Hey! Hey!
Gotta throw a canoe paddle on that teeny tiny. Teeny tiny toilet or trash can. How disappointing. No books. 3 bookcases, no books. The dead plant. Alright, all 3 of these houses have good furniture in them. I'm going to mark it down on the map that there's good furniture here. Nothing in the trash pile? And every time I run in, I'm like, house alarm?
Hey! Hey!
So you can figure it out, dude. I'm afraid I'll do a down attack sometimes. Normally it would be fine to attack a zombie standing on top of another zombie. But I've had some very close down attacks. So I'm just a little paranoid. Alright, anyone else coming out of the house? No, but we've got zombies coming from other places.
Hey! Hey!
Did that house. Okay, any more zombies? Empty gas can. I'll take that. Okay, done with there. How long do batteries last in house alarms? Yes. In rat race settings, 5 years. So I've got 3 more years to go. In we go. This house feels empty compared to the other 2 houses. Okay. Bathroom. We've got to go check upstairs. Definitely made enough noise outside of this house that if there were any zombies, they should... Another new duck color? 2 new duck colors. My duck collection has like quadrupled. Oh god, it's too dark. Get me out of here. Alright. Okay, last building. Can I get it looted? We've got the little general store. I just saw that. I was like, why won't it let you... Automod doing the most out here. No, you can't spam duckers. You can't spam ducker Z. Can't spam ducker. That's illegal. Say you're hungry. I say please eat more rabbit. Maybe it's a little dark. I can wait. Maximum speed. It's so weird. You wonder how duck got on that list. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe because maybe like fucker, and then it was spammed. But yeah, I was surprised. All right, we are hoping for sunflower seeds at that little food mart. I would love to grow some sunflowers, so here's hoping. Man, I'm never gonna be able to bring home furniture. gonna have to drive a car. Drop that there. Let's pull out your flashlight. Got a little bit of an up arrow, but I don't think that'll last. Okay, 60 minutes of squats. There you go, minor pain. Have a good night's sleep. No, still haven't run out of water in this house, and I've been using it as the FOB basically the whole time we've been here. Oh, great. Fog. Just get something with like 1200 loudness that can hold all the loot and gun it to your base. What if you unload the loot quick enough and drove it back into West Point? Would they reacquire the follow 2 there? You guess not all the Boyds would become out of range? Yeah, that is a thought. I mean, even just bringing stuff closer, even if I don't drive directly to my base. Like if I got a quiet car, I could drive it to like here. Or even maybe here. And that would save me a huge amount of running. So definitely, I don't know. I am getting tempted to try to drive a as quiet as I can find car close to my base and just see what happens. What's this? Oh, those must be non-skill books that I was trying to collect. Claire of the past. You need to mark those loot piles with like a little star so I don't forget about them. Okay, we got a dumpster. West Point map and the West Point roadside trash. Apple juice. Flour. Ooh, I think that means I can make you cake. Alright, nothing in the dumpster. Alright, and just like that, you're done. No sunflower seeds. Alright, now we're working on this little rectangle over here. You find yourself wondering if you're the only one that cringed when the crunching started. You don't chew pain pills. Ew. I know. The flavor. Ugh. The bitterness. Wonder if chewing of the pills makes them work faster. It does. Aren't sunflower seeds very rare? You don't know that you found any and you play much easier settings than Rat Race? I found some in Rat Race before. I think it was in a fanny pack.
Hey!
Look at the overgrowth at this house. Just your whole yard became trees. No, I mean, I've been looking 2 years for them. They are apparently in the foraging table. I think it's wild plants that they're found under in the foraging table. Alright. Nothing in that house. Nice and simple, easy to mark off. But I haven't foraged any sunflower seeds since build 42, and I think I've only found them like once in Apocalypse. And then once on Turtle 9. It's a very cute house. So you path found to me out this window. Okay, that window's open. Door is locked. We've got some extra zombies. Residence key for this house? Yes, it is. I'm gonna add a 2 by this key to let me know. This might be something I care about in the future. So, keys that lock doors only lock doors that have access to the outside. So we could get 2 doorknobs if I destroyed this door and that door, 2 doorknobs that would lock with that key. So I might do that for man's health. Might do that for the church. Might try to get some locked doors on the church. So I'd prefer only 1 key to the church, though, and not have to have multiple keys. All right, battery's dead. All right, nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in the bedroom. Right. House is done.
Hey!
Okay. 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 That's a house alarm. Will Turtle get a house alarm while looting? Yup. Yup. Broken window on the back I see didn't trigger the house alarm. You heard that from the kitchen. All right, now here's the question. Do I assume no one's going to come to this house alarm like my last house alarm? Or do I back out? That's 183.9K going out to In the Walls of Eric's. And 15 others. Enjoy your points. Rather safe than sorry. Did I just... Oh, I didn't even go inside. I just opened the window. Alright, I'll fall back. I'll fall back some. We drove the cars around. I haven't had a house alarm since I drove a car. Yeah, let's look in every house while this is going on. Hello? If there are any zombies in there, please go to the house alarm. Any zombies in here? You know where to go. No, 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 not me, not me. Going over here to look at trash piles. Dirty neck bandage. Is that a new strat? No. It's like a little... It's RP. It's RP. Madeline Kaplan? Her credit card in the trash? Thank you, Hail Raven. I got injured. Injured by a ram. Twice on the neck. I just had this whole thing with this evil ram I had, and it's just part of our lore now. So the bandage stays on until I can return the favor to the ram and give him a matching necklace. If I get injured again on the neck, the bandage just completely disappears. It doesn't give me any additional protection. But I now have a bone choker, and that gives me 100% neck protection. So theoretically, I'll never get hurt on my neck again. I could knock out some mechanics on this car. Even though we're right next to where that house alarm went off. I think it would be okay. I won't fast forward time, so I'll just take it nice and slow. I need to get to mechanics 2. And I have a boost, so when there's opportunity. Also, the zombies have been much better today than they were yesterday. Didn't have to kill like 200. Or not yesterday, but the other time we were up here looting. Right, zombies journeying. Seems like you heard the call of the house alarm. I think now that I'm level 1 short blunt, I can manage 6 swings. 6 swings before muscle strain becomes an issue. Alright, nothing in the mailbox. Dog chew toy. I'll take that for now. Alright, nothing in there. Wait, what? Check. Wait, this is where I sleep.
Hey. Hey.
Got any zombies lurking where I sleep?
Hey.
You're gonna be honest, you didn't even know there was a prediction for the alarm? It was my dinner break prediction timer. So it's been going for a while. I feel like I hear a zombie noise. I kind of like the idea of all the canned food I find, I leave at the church. Right? Leave a little pepper here. Oh, it's raining.
Hey! Hey!
Cat! You're just out of pet range. You're just out of pet range. Yes? Those food bowls look full to me. They got plenty of food in them. It's not quite. I've got one more hour, Cat. One more hour, and then I'll be done. It's not quite cat o'clock yet. You saw the zombie but didn't even hear the noise? That canned food is heavy as fuck at point 8? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not eating canned food. I would be bringing canned food out here to stock the church, the extra safe house. So why not just leave all the canned food I find here in a pile to be brought to the safe house eventually? Eating the eggs. Taking care of your moodles. All right, now we just have muscle strain from working out. It's raining harder. All right, let's go see. I think the zombies have settled. Cat cries, fake muse. Right. Hydration pack. Time to put you away. Hydration packs have really good weight reduction. 85. Book? Nope, just a pen. Ooh, full battery. Right, done with that house. Alright, let's go, I guess, poke my head over here and see how many zombies showed up to that house alarm. Can you fill it with gas, though? Maybe. I don't think it holds very much liquid. I could fill a backpack. Oh, maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way I should transfer gas. Fill up a backpack sprayer. Headline, Cat reports he is starving. Upon further investigation, Cat ate less than an hour ago. New report. According to witnesses, Cat has food in his food bowl right now. Debating starting a deaf playthrough. You can still hear the helicopter when you're deaf. I've got to try out a deaf playthrough eventually. Although I do love the sound in PZ. Right? Lots of boxes. Were these people just moving in? Also, get an axe in your hand. Oh, nothing in here. Deaf playthroughs unfortunately make for bad streaming content. That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, we could play some music in the background, but... Oh, we have a water dish. Give me that. Overdue bill? Oh no. Okay, just a plunger. And in the bedroom? Nothing. Right. You're done house? But what about a deaf sprinter playthrough? I'd die fairly quickly. I feel like I'd die fairly quickly, and deaf already leans itself to jump scares, and then you add sprinters on top of that. Right, not even tempted to go for that basement. BBQ lighter with nothing left in it. All right. We've got some pain here, some propane. That's another thing that's way too heavy to mess with picking up. processed cheese. Nothing in the bathroom. Bookshelf just has an old newspaper. Closet. Alright, this house had nothing. You wouldn't blink the entirety of it? No blinking. Eyes as white as they can be. Alright, I'll take a cockroach. Alright, we got peanut butter and jelly set up on the table. Nothing in there. Bread, even rotten, I think makes for fairly decent fishing bait. So I'll grab this. You got the curtain shut in here. Right, nothing. Nothing. Bathroom. Paperback, football tactics, sure. And kitchen, just a little mini fridge. Rotten ham. Right, well. This place is done. Have I looked inside this trash can? Alright, getting close to where the house alarm was. Okay, there's something nice about the rhythmic chunking of zombies during combat and the growls, but if you're able to chat or vocalize, the sort of emptiness gets filled. Just train yourself to say bop every time you click the mouse. It's basically the same thing. I'm not checking. Oh, I need to add the basement. I'm not checking basements right now. I just had a super close call. So with a basement. It was this house. This house over here had the basement. So I'm just I don't think I've ever found anything crazy useful in a basement so far. Yeah, let me pin that. This is why I'm not going into basements right now. Barely stepped a toe in that basement, and there was a zombie right at the top of the stairs that instant spawned in, because that's how it works. As soon as I load the basement, which I have to do by entering it, is when all the zombies show up. Alright. Just 2 zombies? No, a couple more. Saved you from a sneeze. Alright, the noise of fighting didn't bring anyone out? Anyone else out? Anyone have a key? It's foggy and it's raining. You can't just pick one or the other, could you, game? Okay, books. Alright, reloading one. Carving 3. Fortunately. That's not helpful for me. Already have those skills. Only 24 zombies killed after the alarm, barely anything. I mean, that's what it should be. Not what I expect. I always expect the worst. But 50,000 plus zombies killed in West Point. Like, West Point is... I should have bled it dry. Oh, residence key in here. I'll go put that in the mailbox. With the doorknob. Alright, this is like a tropical storm. Yeah, let's get a print screen. I don't really want to loot houses like this. I can't see anything. It's raining sideways. I don't know if I've ever seen rain this bad in PZ. And the fog is so thick. Doing a little organizing. How spooky. Well, look how you're already tired. Figured we do a little crafting. Do you think Zomboid has great sounds? Probably still somebody sitting around waiting to collect on overdues. But you've been pressing random 5 times at the trait screen and just sending it? That's a good way to try out things you're not used to. Or you would never ever pick for yourself and see if you like them. If the weather system was still weather alert system was still working, would have warned you a week ago that a hurricane was coming in. I mean, it should still be working. I just kind of... I'm not going to plan my trips really around the weather. So I'll just take it how it comes. How's the skill grinding going? Pretty good. I need a magazine for glass making. I can't do anything with glass making until I find that magazine. Masonry, I don't have any rush for it right now, so I'm hoping to get some books, but I don't think masonry will be that bad even when... even when even if I don't get any books, but I'm just kind of delaying that one. Trying to get the ability to hotwire a car. That's one of the things I'm working on. Mechanics 2. Welding, I'm kind of waiting again for a book just so I can conserve my propane, get the most out of it. Ooh, we got some lightning? Looks all yellow. So atmospheric. Working on some agriculture. So my plants love this. Notice how in the foraging menu, it lights up with the lightning. Just a nice touch. Fitness is still coming along all right. Animal care just hit level 9. Just got butchering 5. Haven't really worked on fishing. And this is where we're at. We're doing really well. Blacksmithing, almost level 8. Again, hoping for a book, but I'm also smithing a lot of stuff, so if I get a blacksmithing book, please give me blacksmithing 9 game, please. 1 through level 8, completely unboosted. Give me blacksmithing book number 5. Man, I wish I had a magazine on you. We could practice reloading. Do 60 minutes of squats. Alright. I think it's okay for you to go to sleep. Let's hope you're a little bit tired. Don't wake up before 4 a.m., please. We got a radio in this house. We got a radio in here. I'll listen to it and we can find out. It's gonna stop raining anytime soon.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
To find out when it stops raining. Oh, I had a wonder. I had a wonder. Something happens. Something happens during big thunderstorms. Maybe it's the thunder that happens around your character. The thunder and lightning. But look how many zombies are near us all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, why are you destroying my trash can? You're delivering an umbrella? But where did all these zombies come from? You here because of the thunder? Go to bed in a thunderstorm. Be prepared to wake up surrounded by zombies. I started suspecting thunderstorms of like actively reshuffling zombies back in build 41 when I had a zombie trapped by unbreakable compost bins. It was a crawling zombie trapped by unbreakable compost bins, something that happened in build 41 whenever you built a compost bin and did not move it. And then for whatever reason, a big thunderstorm came and freed that zombie. That zombie was no longer trapped in my little holding pen. And then a zombie that looked just like the one that had been trapped in the holding pen was now walking around. Same clothing, same damage to the clothing, same haircut, same everything. So ever since then, I've suspected. I wonder if that like house alarm triggered the rain. And then there's a right. Alright, now I have a magazine. No, not that. Not that. I have a magazine to practice reloading with.
Hey.
Was it Worm? It was Worm. Good old Worm. My first zombie pet. Truly my only zombie pet. Imagine the roads flooded with this kind of rain and it made walking outside harder. Very thematic. It would just be a forced break. Great, another fear. You just read Twist is withdrawing from the rat race? Oh, I'll have to look. It's news to me. He was very close. Shiva's very close. I'm 10% of the way. Not, they're like both 50%, if not more of the way there. Alright, well, I can loot in this rain. Like, this is not terrible. It's not great.
Little pig, let me in.
Do think I want to make another crude stone axe. It's funny because one of your buddies told you it's weird to wanting to capture pin up the Boyds in PZ. I don't think it's weird. It is, yeah, you're exactly right. It's one of the biggest like, it's a known trope. I mean, that's kind of the ending of Shaun of the Dead. Also, it feels very Minecraft to me. Like, trapping a zombie somewhere. Making it wear a little hat. Okay. Use the nightstick until we get muscle strain. Swap over to the axe. Get a new one. Glad I made a backup for my backup. Be the last one. All over. All over. If I'm being good, I try to push as far away as I possibly can, so that way if I get the push glitch, I have a little time. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the Rat Race Discord, it's right there. That's the link. Welcome in Extreme Gaming. All right, double checking for typos. All right, looks good. Looks good. If you're not already following Extreme Gaming, go ahead and fix that right now. I know you're doing some rat race. What were you doing today? Baguette Brigade. Rat race, of course, of course. Welcome in, Raiders. Well, if you're doing the rat race, look at this. Look at my big number. 100,826 zombies killed. 2 years, 1 month, 4 days alive. Still just 3 skills maxed. Taking my sweet time on these skills. I just depressingly found reloading 1. And I've already grounded out to reloading 5, so oh well. Oh well. I got reloading, and then I think I got reloading 1, I got carving 3, so not helpful. Trying to loot houses after cleaning up West Point, but we just got hit with a house alarm, followed by a tropical storm. We're in the aftermath of the tropical storm. Just had a terrifying 7 zombie basement where I had just dipped a toe. I was on the top step of the basement and there was a zombie waiting right there. So it's been
Little pig.
not a lot of zombie killing, but a lot of action today. And I'm beginning to level up other weapons besides axe, so dabbling in some short blunt. You love axe too much? I mean, with my 0 to hero character, I still feel like I could keep pushing strength up. Like strength 10 to help, because it's 5 swings. Starting out with the short blunt, it was 5 swings before we started feeling muscle strain. So, but I'm doing a little bit. Did a little bit of spear, but spear's kind of busted right now, so it's way more brittle than it should be. So we're doing short blunt so I can swap to my axe whenever I get muscle strain. So where are you at? Tell me how your adventure goes. Are you looking for animals? Are you chasing kills? Are you pushing skills? What could it be? I'm officially second now. All right, let me... I don't know. I'll look at that after stream. I don't want it to be sad. Until Sealander takes second place, hey, that's fine. That leaves me in third place. I earned third place. Didn't earn second place. All right, just trying to knock out these. Where are you going?
Hey.
Man.
Hey.
Been great. I've been good. The only thing that gives me issue in the rat race really is my animals getting sick. My animals getting sick for seemingly no reason. My poor, sweet sheep. Man, green shirt really is just like leaving me. Saw a police officer go back here. Why are these zombies going back here to the woods? What's in the woods? distracting you and pulling you into the woods when I'm out here playing harmonica and shouting for you. Bulletproof vest, nothing else on that. That zombie. Just keep harmonica-ing. Didn't find any animals yet, but you had access to 4 houses only for now? Hey, keep it small. Slow and steady for the rat race. Hopefully Dolly didn't get the sickness gene, the prone to illness trait. And LV again, 6 months in, 5K Zeds. You're leveling blacksmithing. You craft your own nails now. That feels so good. That's like, when you can start being self-sufficient with tools, it's such a nice, like, peace of mind. Right, back door is broken. Right, I'm in the house. House alarm house. What did you have that was so precious you had your house alarm still on? Rotten canned chili. Empty perfume. Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just literally only like the rotten can of chili and some tea towels. All right. No, not the woods. All right, well, this is nice. Front door broken down. Every door open. Looks like someone's already looted this house. Closet. Scythe? That's kind of cool, but I already have a scythe, so I don't need that. That's also going to be heavy. Some yarn. Add it to my yarn collection. A purse. A bra. Hitvids catalog. Alright, I'm done. kind of debating what I want to do next. I could do this little neighborhood down here and then do, I guess I'll do that. Just do this neighborhood, then this one, then this one, then this one, then just keep going. Screwdriver, safety goggles. Oh. Return of the fence fighting. Man, can't even one tap. Book loot still the top of your list? I mean, book loot is really... What else would I need besides book loot? Sunflower seeds? I want... Like, useful things. So we're just talking about useful things and not just things that I like to collect. It's books. It's magazines. I mean, a big hiking... Or not a big hiking bag, but like a big military bag. Ammo. But that's... I mean, that's... I can't really think of much else. I mean, a box of nails would be nice to get. I can make a box of nails. I don't know if I can get her off of the door. Let's see. Is the back door shut? I could go in through here. What do we got? Cooking? Pepper? They need to change that pepper spawn to salt, because then that would be... Ooh, a dye bottle. That's just brown dye, not hair dye. Oh, great. A basement. Thought I heard something. No one else? No one else is hearing the harmonica? Nobody? Telling me there's nobody in that basement and it's safe for me to walk down there? Also got some lovely blue flowers here. So, am I loading in zombies over here since I can kind of see that basement? Man, 2 saws in here. Right, heavy. Let's make a loot bag so I can empty out my inventory. All right, upstairs we go. Basement looks safe, I know. It looks safe. It seems okay. Same thing with the upstairs. Everything seems all right. All right, nothing in here. Oh, and this is, all right, almost full. All right, I'm gonna go run this back to my dump spot. Full can of white paint. White paint is kind of the most useless of all the paints because white paint just looks like plaster. It's the exact same color. And you have to plaster a wall before you can paint a wall. So it's basically just like reverting back to plaster. Suffer no rats. Did they change how books work in Build 42? Not really. They've added more books. So it's kind of harder to find skill books now. And they also added more skill books. Use school bags, duffels, hiking packs to sort your off weapons / digital watches, smelt items. Yeah. I have loot to bring home. And then loot that will get left. Left here. Oh, question about stuff like the book list. Why write on the map and not use a notebook or sheet of paper? Map weighs nothing. Even a small sheet of paper weighs something. And I basically just always use my map for note taking. Another thing I would say, I developed the map putting all my information on the map because I like to play multi-character playthroughs. Rat Race is not a multi-character playthrough challenge, but I guess it's still a good habit to keep up with. So if you have a multi-character playthrough, multi-character save, all their maps, the map information is shared. So it's the one of the few things that seamlessly travels between your survivors. So that's another reason why I like it. All right. Still doing houses over there. Does it save your... Yes, the fun annotated stuff. Yes, all of the annotations are shared. Excellent, Riesling. Thanks for the insight. No worries, no worries. I do think... I've been thinking, though, eventually, especially when Build 42 full releases, I think for formatting streams, I think I might start keeping, like, a daily journal. Like, that'll be one of the first things I hunt for in a world. Getting a journal and writing down, like, forcing myself to write down journal entries every day. And then I could timestamp the VOD, you know? Like, this is journal entry day, blah blah blah, that type of thing, and you'd have like a little summary of what happened that day via the journal. So if I'm looking around looking for a clip to get for an edited video, I'll have that little reminder blurb. Oh, we got double flowers here. Don't have any flowers here. Another disappointing garage. Okay, we got zombies in this house.
Hey!
You know what? I'm gonna steal you so I can leave a radio at the fob. Just in case we get another crazy thunderstorm. Alright. Potentially books over there. Alright, shouted, didn't hear anything. Checking upstairs. Give me that battery. I had 2 radios. Oh, I just heard a zombie growl. Fuck off. Anyone else? Always listening. Matches in there. Plunger. Double plungers. How often do you destroy the bathroom that you need double plungers? No, I'm not trying to sit. Trying to vault. You've been checked. Some questions should never be asked. Journaling in game can be really fun. If you do it too long, you start writing it in game terms instead of the character's perspective if you aren't careful. Well, I'd be writing it in game terms. Not like a thematic journal, more of like a just like a listicle. Like, this is what I did today. Looted houses, got this level. Kind of just like a very painful version of like the XP journal mod or whatever. Just my own done by hand version of that. All right, and the bookcase had a red pin. Bottle of perfume on the floor. Nothing in there. This is a good bench, though. This is a very good bench. Furniture? I'm looking for one of those light up armoires. Chess piece.
Hey!
Come out, zombies. Are you playing with no mods? No mods. This is all vanilla, Vernum. Long Johns? Nope. Not intact. Teddy said it was a hat, so I put it on. Now Dad is saying, where the heck's the toilet plunger gone? Shell Silverstein? All right, all these crates, anything good in them? No, just another disappointingly empty garage.
Hey!
All right, there's one zombie in there.
Hey!
Go ahead and lure it out.
Hey!
Go stare into this house too. Any zombies in here?
Hey!
Ooh, this garage isn't opened yet. Do have a window. Hard to get to that window though. It is not safe. Right, one zombie came out of the basement.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Your denim underwear will protect you. I mean, I am rocking some really good protection. Only the groin and the head are big vulnerabilities. Torso, lower and upper torso, a little bit vulnerable. But our hands, our neck, very well protected. Our feet, very well protected. And then our arms, 50% protection from scratch, 30% protection from bite. I mean, that's not too bad. I know it looks like I'm wearing nothing, but the nothing I'm wearing is protective. I got a little jump scared hearing him. I haven't broken 1,000 zombie kills yet. All right, to the basement. See, and this is why I don't even want to risk it for basements. Not until I'm positively desperate for ammo. Because there's 90% of the time there's nothing in the basement. Nothing at all. Just risk and death. Hot pink shell suit jacket. Giant bathroom. All right, you're there. How do you have so many traits? So I started out, so this character you can see is 2 years old. I started out weak and unfit. So this character started out with 0 fitness and only 1 strength. The 1 point of strength I got was an extra one from Lumberjack. And I have now earned stout and fit by working out and leveling up my strength. Yeah. And then all my other negatives. Conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism. So he started out high weight as well. Slow reader. And then you would have added unfit and weak. Oh, unfit and puny. I guess puny. Puny smaller. That's why I always get those two confused. I'm like, puny doesn't necessarily mean you're weak. Oh, look at this these beautiful windows. Don't you dare smash those windows. Come over here. Oh my gosh. Surprise. Surprise. The zombies know me. Alright, I'm waiting. Stay away from those beautiful windows. I'm not even gonna live here, but don't break them. That would be a tragedy. Okay. Alright, everyone was in the house. Alright, beautiful green robe. Nice. And it's destroyed. But I got a shower cap. Right, there's at least one more zombie in here.
Hey! Hey!
That was enough. That was enough. I touched a toe in there. There are any zombies in the basement. That was enough to load them in, and now I'll shout. Hopefully they'll come out. Still hear someone knocking away in there.
Hey!
Okay, pink paint. Not worth it, but I'll take it. I want red paint. I would eventually love to paint my barn. My barn red. Oh, I didn't mark the house that had the basement. It was this one. And then that one. And then I went into the garage. And there was nothing. Defeat your enemies while making high profits. Wait, my flashlight's on. Right? Can I take the... No, I can't take the cross. Snow globe of Italy? Yes. The Thompsons? Sure. Blacksmithing tongs? Sure. Sheet of paper. What do we got in here? Happy pills, tweezers, bandage.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
More tweezers. Giant flag. Give me giant flag. Give me pansy pot. You're actually real. Most of the time you're not.
Little pig, let me
Wait,
in.
what is this? Red carpet? Nothing, nothing. Sewing kit. No button. That's another thing I want. A button. Not important, just want it. Alright, it's getting dark. Secret attic up here? They've got to make it so we can use ladders. Why else are they putting ladders inside of buildings? I feel like we're gonna be able to use ladders.
Let me in.
I believe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you scaring me? I hear zombie noise. Also, best lamp in the game. Let me just hurry up and be done with here. Art boxers. Nothing. Nothing. No sink! No sink! You forgot the sink! Whoa, that's a new painting. I've never seen that painting before. And it only weighs 3. Alright, alright, come on. I want to get out of here. I think... Checked the kids' room. Alright, I'm good. I went out. I went out. I went out. I'm done. I'm done. Very nice. Beautifully decorated house with maybe... I mean, there's room. If you look at it, that's a two tile wide room there could be in an attic. If that ladder were to ever actually go anywhere or be usable. All right. Keys go into the mailboxes of the houses they belong to. Too dark to read. Pull out the flashlight. And we're going to have at least a front door and a back door here. I don't know if there are more doors. Yeah, it just looks like a front door and a back door, no side door. Hold that. No room in your backpack for that. Let's go. Sick haul. Time to fire up a vehicle? Absolutely not. Is daily burpees the best way to level strength and fitness? So there's not really a wrong answer, I don't think, to fitness. Either do squats, like squats and push-ups, or if you have the barbell, it's kind of what you want to do. Now, I'll explain why I like burpees. I like burpees because that's only one regularity bar I have to worry about. I don't have to worry about trying to keep up regularity with 2 different exercises. Don't have to worry about working out, doing my squats, getting exhausted, then recovering from being exhausted, and then do my push-ups, and then recover from being exhausted after doing my push-ups. I just do my burpees. I think this character can like do 30 minutes only of burpees before she gets too exhausted. I have started to add in some squats. But it's not super necessary. And sit-ups, the one thing I would avoid is sit-ups. Sit-ups don't give you as much fitness XP as squats or burpees. So I would do squats if you weren't going to do burpees and you were just wanted to level up fitness.
Little pig, let me in.
The Chill Nobody. Jean Gui. Thank you for the follows. They're being quite cagey about not overpromising, yet hinting that there's lots yet to come. You must wash your hands in the toilet. Like a true apocalypse survivor, learn how to appreciate the toilet water. All right, definitely want to bring the flag home. Definitely want to bring the snow globe home. Feeling very New Vegas-y with the snow globes. Liked the carpet. The carpet is interesting. Fuck out of here, sleeping bag. You know what, Pansy Pot? You might be for the church. I don't want to take all these flower decorations and then be like, I need flower decorations for the church and then have to haul from my house. Maybe all the decorations. I have kind of like a decoration pile forming here. Not the globe. I need a globe at my home. Globe is too cool. This whole thing, it lights up. It creates a beautiful blue-green light. It's absolutely fantastic. Get yourself a globe. Tongs, I want to stay here. Tweezers. The Thompsons is a Simpsons reference. I'm so sure about it. There's a scene where Homer Simpson has to go like undercover. I think about this all the time. And they're trying to prep him to answer to Thompson. And they're like, when I step on your foot, you say, hi, my name is like Mr. Thompson. And they're like, hello, Mr. Thompson. And the dude's just like stomping on Homer's foot. And Homer's like, I think he's talking to you. It's the Thompsons. Killjoy NE. Thank you for the follow. You just started playing this game. It's pretty fun so far. You change your bandage all the time. Should you not worry about it? So you don't, so there's no, so if you get the zombie, if it's a scratch or a laceration, There's a 7%, if you get it from a zombie, there's a 7% chance you will be infected with the zombie virus and die. Nothing you can do about that. 7% for scratch, 25% for laceration, 100% for bite. Now, if it's just... So that's for zombification. Nothing you can do for zombification. Now, there's regular wound infection. Now, that just gives you more pain. It doesn't make your wound heal any slower. It just makes the wound more painful. And a wound can fully heal underneath a bandage. So I had a neck injury long ago. I just never took my bandage off because I wanted to keep it. And this dirty bandage on my neck doesn't affect me, didn't stop my wound from healing. So once you get a bandage on a wound, you don't have to take it off. It will slowly heal. If you're using a sterilized bandage, it'll prevent regular wound infection, not zombie infection. And a bandage heals you faster than just like a rag or a Band-Aid. I think it's 4 times faster with a bandage. But it's not something you really have to worry about unless you've tweaked your sandbox settings to make wounds deadlier, or you're playing with mods to make wounds deadlier. You see, you thought you were injured. There's no scar system in Project Zomboid, and this was a very, very lore important injury. My male sheep gave me this injury, so I'm leaving my bandage on as a promise to return the favor and give him a neck injury. A matching necklace. Yes, the legendary sheep, Dr. Ramable, my demon sheep. Have you not gotten your revenge yet? No. So, never found another male sheep. And I've had one baby sheep this whole time, and that was a girl. So I think you need to eat like a stick of butter. So I don't know. And he I might spare him because I got really upset because sheep have a breeding season that ends in February or ends at the start of March.
Little pig,
And
little
I thought
pig,
he hadn't gotten my female sheep pregnant. So I was really upset, and I was like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to kill you. You have one job, Ramable. You have one job, and that's to get the female sheep pregnant, and you fucked up and you missed it, and I have to wait 7 months for you to... for the breeding season to come back. But, he did it. He did the deed, so Yujo... my female sheep got pregnant again. So I'm like, all right, you're good at your one job, dude. I can't fault you for that. You have one job, and each time you've done it fast. You've done it efficiently. So maybe you've bought yourself some grace. Answer me from France. You bet God? XP? I don't really know what that means, but bonjour, je m'appelle Milquetoast Claire. Je suis parle un peu le français. A backpack full of egg salad. I'm in West Point. I have killed a bunch of zombies here, basically cleared out the whole town, made a bunch more noise because I was trying to hit 100k kills. So there's a couple more pockets now from all the noise I made of zombies. But I'm slowly going through all the houses and looting them, looking for books and other treasures. And we're not even halfway done. I mean, I haven't even gotten to like the bulk of the town. So this is a long process. Had a house alarm today. I should have written that down. It was no, not yesterday. Maybe the 1st, August 1st. It's okay. It's all right if we're off a day or two. No, it was the second house. Oh, you think it was the first? Sorry, the first. You mean like the first, August 1st? You're confirming my theory as well. Dr. Ramable? Well, he has a doctrine in ramming. Oh my gosh. The puns. And before second baby sheep is female. I mean, eventually Dolly will grow up and it's just like RimWorld. You don't have to worry about family relations with your animals. So I will eventually get another male sheep. And then I think I'll let father and son fight to the death. Just let nature sort itself out. I don't have to get involved. What are the best animals to get food? If you want pure calories, sheep or cows, churn the milk into butter and then just eat sticks of butter. If that doesn't sound appealing to you, the best meat animal are rabbits. So just start trapping rabbits or catch rabbits by hand. They'll start breeding pretty quickly and you will soon be overrun with rabbits. Okay, I'm actually, this is it. This is in the end for stream. I've almost 8 hours and 42 minutes. Let's find someone to raid. But before I do that, let's make a note on the map. I can't remember how long we've been out here, but let's do... It's the 3rd. Let's make this the last day. Let's plan on sending her home soon. I think it's a little early, but I'd rather be safe than sorry checking on all my stuff at home. All right. Who is up playing Project Zomboid tonight? Who can we go say hi to? You know what? I see Techley, Louisville Slugger, Rat Race No Mods. Techley's still streaming some Rat Race. Let's go say hi. I think Techley said he had just a little bit over 100 hours in Rat Race. Or sorry, 100 hours in Project Zomboid and has just jumped directly into the Rat Race. And then YouTube. Let's get a redirect going for you. Also, by the way, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And this week, I'm also streaming Saturday. So I'm going to be off tomorrow. And then I'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You don't want to miss it. We're going to have Project Zomboid Friday. And then a spooky game afterwards. Saturday, it's going to be the first game of the Telltale's Walking Dead with Clementine. And then Sunday, we'll have more Project Zomboid. And that's the plan for the week. Oh, and let's go say hi to a Sealander. I expect Sealander to soon take the third spot from me. All right. If you like the stream, please like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why don't you go ahead and sub? All right, YouTube. All right. I told Twitch it would be off stream, but actually for you, more map organization time. I have to have it for the VOD. I was thinking about that. I don't want to do anything off stream. Because that might make it weird for the checkers of the rat race. So I'm just going to do it over here. So I'm going to reorganize. Reorganize this. And they just won't know. It'll just be you and me, YouTube. A little special treat. But I also need to go hang out and say hi to Techley because I just sent 200 people over there. Let's go say hi. All right, I need to mute this tab. I don't want to, I don't know, steal his audio or anything. Oh, but then I can't talk. Fuck. No. Who said that? Who said I'd be done with it? Oh my god, why would you do that to me? You're so evil! Who's hanging out in chat? Stop it. This is secret map time. Secret map time. Nobody knows. All right. Carving. 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 Can you believe it? I'm making you sit through this twice. Already organized it and then decided I didn't like it and now I'm doing it again. I don't have a problem. I have a solution. Foraging is all maxed. The first skill, you know you're a rat racer when your first skill to max is foraging. Two and three for glass making. Almost done. Should we sing a cleanup song? Everybody do their share. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Got long blade 2. Maintenance is also maxed. Mechanics 1. And is Mechanics 4? I guess that's my first level 4 book I've found. Pottery 1. Reloading. All right, and I don't really have reloading 6 yet, so I don't want to check that off. That was a mistake, and then it was just too hard to fix. Tracking 3. I have 1 and 2. And then welding. And then remove that. All right. Now I'm done. Oh, and look at that. Doesn't that look so much better? It's all like straight. not slanting to the left. All right, beautiful, perfection. All right, that's the real ending of the stream. If you liked it, once again, please smash that like button. If you're watching on mobile, there's something called hype. If you could hype the shit out of this, that would be great. That'd be great. And if you're not already subscribed, go ahead and fix that. All right, that's it. That's all I got. Goodbye. Goodbye now.